What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Joining in the prelims of PFL Champion Series 2, Nurmagomedov versus Hughes 2. Probably the longest name for a PFL show yet, and they do set the bar high with the long names. Shout out to everybody watching. We'll be doing live play-by-play commentary reaction, and of course a live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat for the remainder of this card. And hey, 4 fights in 3 hours. PFL pacing is unmatched, ladies and gentlemen. The next 2 fighters are being announced right now in the cage, so we'll get to that in a moment. But how's everybody doing this Friday? Are you guys still working? Are you guys getting off work? I am taking an extended coffee break here. An extended coffee break. Then I'm going to officially finish all my duties and all my shit before yet another one championship card here tonight that we will be covering. My full schedule is out in the Discord for members as well on the post tab for the public. Oh. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I was scrambling this morning to get here a little bit earlier, but here we are. Yo, what is up, Josh? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Omar Dafrawy against Florim Zendeli. Shout out to Half Dead Frank. I'm actually watching this on Unext with Japanese commentary, and it is unreal. Omar Dafrawy, someone who I wasn't super sold on as much as everybody else, I guess. And, you know, PFL was hyping him up, and for good reasons, out of Egypt. Big fan base there, backing their boy. Since having a rocky start to his career in major organization that step up in competition, by the way, the fight just started. High kick by Dafrawy. He's actually done really, really good lately. 8 KO TKOs, and he's on a hell of a run, ladies and gentlemen. Like his, again, rocky start in Brave and UAE Warriors, and has had some questionable performances in the PFL, but man, he's been on a run lately, finishing guys left, right, and center, and he's huge for the division. Zendeli looking for the takedown. Dafrawy blocks him, but Zendeli gets a nice right uppercut in there. Out of Albania, slight underdog in this one. Wicked striker, 10-1 as a pro. A little bit lankier than Dafrawy. Dafrawy with an overhand left, and they're back at center. 4-1 in his last 5. A lot of knockouts too on his resume. 1 minute in. Side kick to the body by Dafrawy. High kick by Zendeli. It's like kickboxer versus karate style in this one. It's sick. Yeah, and he won the PFL Europe Championship last year. NFC champ. Oh, stuffing the takedown is Dafrawy, and Dafrawy lands some big left hands. Zendeli looking for the trip takedown. Dafrawy, great job up against the cage. Guys, we will react and go over some highlights from Brave today, as I know there's been a lot of there's been a lot going on even since yesterday. Another big day of MMA here tomorrow and this afternoon. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yo, Guts. Oh, there's the takedown by Zendeli finally in half guard. I mean, man, the first fight was so close. I'm kind of rooting for Paul Hughes just because his development was so cool, and I kind of questioned, I didn't think he was going to beat McKee, and I kind of always was like, oh, is he really that good? Is he just another PFL hype guy? No, he's really that good. So I'd love to see him succeed. Hey, great to see you, Antonio. How you doing? Thank you. Hey, they went back to this jersey, or they're bringing this jersey back. Back up to his feet, Dafrawy with the left and the right, but Zendeli on the step back. A left hook. About to hit the gym, but I'm going to try to get back for the main for sure. Time by Sergio. Hits the cage. Yes, let's go, Milwaukee. Stand up. Sounds good. Denial. Fuck, I'm hoping to squeeze a workout in today. It's getting dark too early now, so it's just dark by the time I'm home, because I'm still working out outside because it's so fucking nice out. 2:18. Usman got this. What time is the fight? Not for another probably 4 hours. Body kick by Dafrawy, 2 minutes on the clock. Yo, what's up, buddy? It's on ESPN app, not ESPN Plus. I'm watching it on Unext with Japanese commentary. Dafrawy, let's go. Dude, they're coming back with this jersey for this season for a ton of games. Let's go, baby. CCM 2005, made in Canada. 145. Dafrawy, let's go. So far, Zendeli, I mean, it's a good fight and it's competitive, but Zendeli is getting the better of Dafrawy in the strikes here. He's just landing a few better ones. Dafrawy's missing. Zendeli is trying to mix it up. He did get a takedown, didn't do much with it. Nice and knee on the counter by El Dafrawy, but definitely a close round. Zendeli wearing some damage as he did eat a left hook just moments ago, and it cut him next to his right, I believe. But Zendeli with another takedown. Going to be a close round. It's going to be interesting to see how the judges score this one, but if Zendeli can... I mean, nice elbow from the bottom by El Dafrawy. If Zendeli can stay in the guard here and just continue to land shots, he'll probably steal this. Yo, what's up, Ganscow? Good to see you. About to smash some lovely Canadian McCain tater crisp with egg and avocado before the drive around town. Hell yeah. You hitting up the farmer's market tomorrow? Have you gone to the Salt Spring farmer's market yet, Chris Gray? And there's like a little Italian, I want to say like deli / pasta place, little restaurant, right in like the downtown area. Fuck, man, it's so good. And that's what the farmer's market is. Gizm, you can join our Discord or on the ESPN app, or it's on Unex. Twitch, you're the only guy follow me on Twitch, but I appreciate it. 22 seconds. I figure like I have an account, haven't opened it in like 2 years. Reset my password because I was watching our boy Brandor. Shout out to Brandor. Zendeli still in the guard of Dafrawy, not doing too much damage here. And if anything, Zendeli's painting the canvas red. That cut is leaking. Maybe it was an elbow on... I thought it was a hook that cut him, but we'll see on the replay. Final seconds of the first round, and that is it. I think Ankalaev is probably going to win. You look like a mighty duck. Yeah, I look very Minnesotan today. I was going to wear a hat with a fish on it, and I was like, that's just too much. That's just overkill at that point. How's it going, Dirty Hippo? All right, and that is it for the first round. Again, very close first round. Obviously, visible damage on Zendeli, as he's just like leaking from that cut. But I do think he got the better of the striking, and he got 2 takedowns and was able to get some control time for a minute, landing, the Tito Ortiz muffin shots to the body, baby. So I personally think despite that cut, I think Zendeli might take the round. I do like, or maybe it was a knee that cut him, because when he, Dafrawy, oh, there's the elbow. Never mind. There was the elbow. It was in the clinch. Bro, I thought it was from a left hook, but insta cut too. So elbow in the clinch as Dafrawy was moving backwards. So pretty nasty cut there. Ultimately, I'm okay with that round going either way because, visible damage, definitely key, but awesome round. Excited to see how this one goes. You got to become a member of the channel, and then you can cancel it, and you'll have lifetime access to the Discord. There's a brand new post tab. Oh, there's a brand new members post. By the way, round 2 just started, and Zendeli just kicked Dafrawy in the balls. I'm making a post right now on the on our YouTube channel post tab. It's a members post. So like I said, if you become a member of the channel, cancel it. That's fine, but join our Discord. You have lifetime access to the Discord. Our Discord's awesome. Fighter, like our homies and like the core group who are here all the time watching with us. The MMA addicts. They share highlights every day. Actual easy ways to find a lot of fights from around the world, both totally legal and also totally legal. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And sometimes some are so kind to share what they're watching as well. And everyone's just always up with the latest news, and it's a good group. We've grown a lot this year too, which is awesome. So shout out to everybody who's been really active in our group, because I don't really I'm not as active as you guys. But yeah. There you go. A new post is up for members with the updated link. So there you go. Appreciate all the support, you guys. All right, still in agony right now is El Dafrawy, only 20 seconds into the second round. I think Zendeli took it, but it's a very close round because El Dafrawy did land a nasty elbow on Zendeli and cut him wide open, so he's like bleeding everywhere. I do think Zendeli got the better of him in the striking just slightly, and he did land 2 takedowns, one in which he got some control time on and ended on top. What's up, Carlos? I was leaning El Dafrawy coming into this one. Very close and competitive first round. Gonna ride bike from Nanaimo to Parksville. Nice. Then go truck from Victoria to Cape Scott. So I'm gonna be ready to ride bike across Japan. Dude, I cannot wait. Bro, fuck, you should just meet me in Japan with my bike. My bike is boxed, I think like bagged up now, ready to go. My sister was supposed to send it to me, and then she decided to travel the world and leave my bike in storage. No worries, dude. We'll see you later, Gansko. We'll be live later. Definitely go to the farmer's market tomorrow, definitely, but I somehow haven't been to Salzburg market yet, but gonna go soon. Hell yeah. 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Round 2 is back. And Zendeli with a beautiful takedown. In half guard here. Let's see if he has to resettle in guard. Dafrawy pretty decent on his back. Dafrawy rolling. Knees. Zendeli tries to take his back, but Dafrawy escapes the back door. Dafrawy with the right hand. What's up, Bader? Zendeli going right back to the clinch. 4:15. By the way, speaking of Japan, Izumi won his fight earlier today, and first Japanese fighter to get a win in PFL. How good is PFL? How bad is Japan? Yeah, I was like, what the hell? 3:56 in the full guard of Dafrawy now is Zendeli, and just bleeding all over him from that cut, but trying to land some pitter-patter shots. Not enough here. And oh, nice job by Dafrawy. He was looking for an arm bar here. God, he just might be too slippery because literally there's a pool of blood. And Dafrawy is painted red. I need Dafrawy to win this. Right now, oh, nice job getting into half guard by Zendeli, taking advantage of Dafrawy, going for that arm bar. Oh, and back into the full guard. I am happy. 3:20. Dude, literally, that's all Kaprizov said after signing that ticket. $136 million contract. Biggest contract in NHL history. Minnesota better fucking build a team around him now. 3:06 elbows by Zendeli. Zendeli with a couple right hands. Dafrawy gonna lose my parlay. 2:56. Again, maybe could have won the first round. Definitely losing the second round just via control time. It's like Zendeli's doing just enough for the ref not to stand it up, but if this was Japan, the ref would have stood it up. Shout out to the refs in Japan. 2:34 halfway through this round, and Dafrawy just smothered here by Zendeli. Now there's another left to the body. Short left elbow by Zendeli. Comfortable, just knees planted. Working in the guard. Dafrawy on pure defense right now. 2:15. You saw that? Never heard of that dude, but he got to be great if getting paid more than McDavid. I mean, McDavid is going to now sign an even bigger one. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Because he signed 8 years in Minnesota. Or is it 9? Regardless, he signed like the rest of his career in Minnesota. Whereas like McDavid, I don't think is going to sign a long-term deal. I think he's going to do like 2-3 more years. Oh, knees planted now by Dafrawy. He's trying to roll out of this. Zendeli, no hooks in yet, but staying on him. So I think McDavid's only going to sign like a 3-year deal, probably around the same cap hit. But like the cap's going up, so we're going to see NBA contracts in the NHL now. Probably like 3 hours is my guess. Oh, Dafrawy, the beautiful reversal. Dafrawy tried to get the back of Zendeli, but falls off the back. They're too slippery with the blood of Zendeli. Honestly, Dafrawy probably should have just kept this fight on the feet at that point, but he lost position trying to go for the back. Just too slippery. Now Zendeli with the right hook, and Zendeli trying to get the back of Dafrawy. This is a bloody-ass fight, ladies and gentlemen. All coming from that one cut. Oh my God, this is a massacre, ladies and gentlemen. You can join our Discord, or you can watch it on Unext, or you can watch it on the ESPN app. 1 minute remaining in the second round. Back take here. Both hooks in by Zendeli. Zendeli looking for the rear naked choke. No way, he's not going to get it. Doesn't have the right arm under the neck and doesn't have that left arm in position just yet. Now Dafrawy is fighting the hands. You got to become a member of the channel. Once you become a member of the channel, there's a members post with the link for you, my friend. And you can cancel it after that. You have lifetime access to the Discord. 35 seconds on the clock. Both hooks in by Zendeli. Ask the mat back to the cage. Oh, he's trying to get that right arm under 22 seconds. Can he get it? Dafrawy's left arm. Good job. Grab the left wrist of Zendeli and he's able to fight the hands. Probably not for another 3 hours. Good to see you on the live chat, by the way. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. We'll check in on the results here in a moment. If you're watching on Facebook or Twitch, get your ass over to YouTube. What are you doing on Facebook and Twitch? Get your ass over to YouTube. Speaking about hockey, you can listen to Freebird while I cook these eggs. Wait, why? That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. I hate that song now. I liked that song. I like that song when it's like the commercial for like movies or video games. Like didn't I think like didn't the new GTA trailer have it? Like that was dope, but like bro, fuck that shit. Like dude, we're like gearing up for the Olympics right now. What the fuck is that shit? Canada's gonna have some lame ass country song, but you know what the best one for Team Canada was? Hold on. Chris Gray. Remember that one year? I think it was like 20. I want to say it was like 2017 or 2018 when that World Junior team cleaned the fuck up. They had this song as their goal song. End of the second round, by the way. Third round's about to start. Fuck. Okay. It was this one. And honestly, this was fucking fire, dude. Like, I don't know if you remember this, but like, I think this was, and again, it's a cheesy song, but it worked so well. And like, yeah, it was fucking awesome. Hey, cheers, Skate. No, just PFL right now. Hey, it's funny. I own like a 2004 or maybe it's like a 2006 CCM old school Wild jersey, and they just brought back this one for a few games this year. So I was like, might as well throw it on. Yo, what's up, Good Noodle? How you doing, buddy? Yo, thanks for being a member, as always. Haven't seen too much from Hughes, but I think he gets close to decision this time. He's really good. And look, I've underestimated him throughout his development, and like I just can't be critical of him anymore. All right, 4 minutes and 44 seconds, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. And again, first round, very close. I thought Zendeli took it slightly. Second round, all Zendeli. Oh, double left by El Dafrawy. Right hand by El Dafrawy. El Dafrawy has to keep this fight on the feet because he cannot risk getting taken down again. He's got to land some big shots. And honestly, because that cut might have been the difference maker in that first round. But Zendeli was able to end the fight in the top position. You guys can watch us on Unex, ESPN app, not Plus. And or join our Discord. 1-1 or 2-0 for Zendeli. Oh, and I do think both of them will be in the UFC. 356. Left elbow swinging this by El Dafrawy, clinching here. Zendeli with some big knees to the body. Zendeli pressuring El Dafrawy outside that center line. El Dafrawy is tired. Overhand left by El Dafrawy. Duck under by Zendeli. Zendeli's looking for the single leg. El Dafrawy has to keep this on the feet. That song was fucking fire. And Zendeli gets a takedown in deep water, center of the cage. Probably in like 2.5, 3 hours. 3:26. Oh, El Dafrawy able to get back on his feet. El Dafrawy with the big left hand. 3:19. Can he get the comeback? Overhand left by El Dafrawy again, but Zendeli looking for the left single leg, or right single leg. Zendeli might be a little bit tired here, ladies and gentlemen. El Dafrawy with the left hand, clinching here. El Dafrawy looking for the takedown. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think the matchup should be Usman versus Fiziev, Gamrot, and Hughes versus Dawson. Obviously, depending on who wins, is the higher opponent. Dude, because they could do a Hughes versus Dawson in Scotland or in Ireland, and it would be insane. But yeah, Usman versus Fiziev or Gamrot. Fuck, there's so many options for him. And oh, El Dafrawy gets into full mount. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Hey, what is up, Eric? 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Big elbows by El Dafrawy. Dude, he might be able to win this back unless Zendeli reverses. Zendeli rolling. Oh, Zendeli reverses. He reverses. He's back in guard, and that's where he was absolutely dominating El Dafrawy in the second round. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So the first half of the round went to El Dafrawy, in my opinion. But now, 2 minutes and 14 seconds, El Dafrawy pushes him off again. I mean, again, Zendeli's gas tank has drained as well. He's not as strong as he was in the second round, but now back mount here. Back mount here. Back take by Zendeli. Can El Dafrawy escape like he did earlier in this round? Both hooks are in. El Dafrawy trying to roll, but he might give up full mount position. Oh, left hands by Zendeli. How you doing today, Matua? Can I call in after the fight is over? Sure. 131. Hold on, I can just give you the link if that's easier. Or you can call, whatever. Both hooks still in. Back, not back mount, but back take here. Trying to snatch that neck, but El Dafrawy continuing to scramble. All right, back. Still with the hooks in El Dafrawy, though. Left knee planted, right leg extended, trying to push off, but couldn't. Didn't have the leverage. 44 seconds remaining. I'm UFC hardcore, but overall MMA casual, brother. Oh, it's all good, dude. That's what, honestly, this channel is for. Like, I would say, like, I'm not the UFC guy. Been watching it forever, right? As most of us have, because it's the OG, but definitely love the regionals. And some of, like, the niche leagues that just have, you know, some of their quirks, right? It is 100% real. 5 seconds remaining, and Zendeli's going to get this. He might have gotten all 3 rounds, but he got round 3 and 2 for sure. Hey, appreciate it, man. Oh, back mount, some big left hands, and that is it. The streak is over. Ryzen, as far as the level of competition in Ryzen, I do think it's probably like, it's well under the UFC, right? Like, it's under KSW, it's under Octagon. I mean, still probably under the PFL, but PFL has a lot more fighters on their roster too. But it is better than like Road FC. It's probably better than or as good as like Octagon with the C. That's debatable given their style of fighters, but it's my favorite as far as entertaining. The prelims started 3 hours ago, but we're only 5 fights in, so they are bad at promoting. Bellator was better at promoting. I love Bellator. They're entertaining more than like the high level, but the thing is, it's real MMA. The thing I will never love about the UFC or the North American style is it's fake MMA, right? So it hurts my soul because we see the best fighters on the planet and a certain style is given an advantage. A small advantage, but an advantage, right? Wrestlers, D1 or Russian, get the advantage under the unified rules. In Japan, you want a crotch sniff, you're eating a foot to the face, brother. You're eating a freaking grounded kick to the face. You want to play that ankle lock jiu-jitsu game, you're getting kicked in the face on the ground. So, I just love real MMA. The ring is impractical. Ryzen's is the best because the ropes are actually like tight. Aesthetically, I grew up watching Pride. Like I grew up watching probably like just as much Pride as UFC, so I just prefer it visually. But like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, the cage or the ring is better. I will say it's interesting seeing guys like cut off the angles in a ring. It's so different. And it makes for more action because it's more compressed and harder to grapple up against the corner. Maybe equal to PFL. It's just PFL has lots of older UFC guys who can whip on younger guys. I don't know if that's a bad take, just the vibe I get. Yeah, I mean, it's Bellator, but now the Wish version. UFC, KSW, Octagon, PFL, then either LFA or Cage Warriors, probably. We're still awaiting the decision. Oh, dude, it was like, sometimes I'll just watch like the Shockwave intro. It's like a 20-minute intro with like a whole performance and I get goosebumps and shit. It's unreal. My dad used to wake me up, Good Noodle, when I was like, I think like 9 or 10. He'd wake me up in the middle of the night, 2 a.m., 1 hour tape delay in Canada on some random Fight Network show. And we'd watch like the early Pride shows. All right, listening in. And Zendeli wins unanimous decision. The streak is over for El Dafrawy. The streak is over. 2, 4, 6, 8 fight win streak snapped by the hand of the 11-1 Zendeli, ladies and gentlemen, the PFL Europe champ last year. Unbelievable rise. Couldn't agree more, brother. Give me the entertainment. And like Deep is one of my favorites as well. Deep is very low level, but Deep has an all women's league. No joke, chat. There's usually like 8 fight cards, so easy to digest, 2-hour show max. Usually out of the 8 fights, 6 finishes, and then 2 soccer moms beating the shit out of each other. Unreal. Unreal. Why does this card have no finishes? Hopefully it starts to light up soon. Dude, KSW is I think one of the best. Like, I think it's easily the number 2 to the UFC. Now, there's obviously a gap, but like enhancement is allowed, and I'm here for it all day, every day. And the greatest heavyweight on the planet right now, Phil DeFree, still dominating. I fucking love KSW. Dude, good noodle. KSW did a show called KSW Epic where they allowed the superior rule set and Vale Tudo rules and let guys come out and geese if they wanted to. It was wild, dude. And guys are kicking each other in the face and like really taking advantage of it. Oh, they haven't done a show yet. And then they do a Coliseum show as well. Okay, we got the Ido Skatesman here. Yo, what is up, Skate?
What up, Isha? How you doing?
Good, good. How you doing?
Doing good. Just heading to work.
Nice. I was working this morning, and I said this is my extended coffee break because I have to like wrap up the week and like invoice one more person at the end of the day. But I'm so happy that fucking 1 starts at 9 Eastern, so there's a good gap.
So perfect.
Yeah. So what's up?
Oh yeah. So I just wanted to talk to you about this ESPN Unlimited app. That's what you can watch this fight on through ESPN.
Oh hell yeah. I'm watching it on Unext. Shout out to Half Dead Frank. I'm watching the Japanese broadcast. It's awesome.
That's so sick. But yeah, so like this ESPN Unlimited app, it's their new streaming service they rolled out like 2 months ago. And basically it's like an all-encompassing ESPN app. Like you can watch everything they put out, but it's $30 a month.
No. Is it Top Rank leaving ESPN too? If Top Rank stays, I'll think about it, but if Top Rank leaves, fuck that, dude.
They've already had their last broadcast.
All right, fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I think in a way.
Wait. One sec. If, by the way, ESPN, if you pay Combat Casual here for this ad, I will 100% buy it. By the way, to give him the promo code.
Well, no, I'm not even giving you an ad.
No, I'm just kidding.
Like, it's ridiculous that they put this event on.
It makes no
ESPN
sense.
Unlimited and not ESPN Plus,
or
like,
the PFL app, in which they just made us download for all these international shows.
Well, I tried to watch it today on the app, and it says to go watch it on ESPN.
Oh, it's not on ESPN Plus. It's on ESPN
Unlimited.
Unlimited, yeah, the Unlimited app. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I was so confused today as well.
It's like double the price of ESPN Plus. It's so stupid. Anyway, I'm just wondering, like, do you know why they did it for this particular event?
Oh, I have no idea. I was just as confused as everybody else. I like fired up the ESPN app and I saw it's like live streaming and I was like, oh, sweet. So I clicked it and then it just went to like some other fights. There was like recap fights and I was like, what the hell is this? Recap fights.
So ridiculous.
Yeah. And then our boy Half Dead Frank was like, yo, it's on Unext if you want the Japanese broadcast. And I was like, bro, I'm always down for some Japanese or Korean commentators. That shit's always fire. I feel like I know what they're saying, because we all kind of speak the fight language. And so, yeah, so it's working right now. And if anybody wants to follow along, you can join our Discord. There you go. Become a member of the channel.
Cool. Well, hey, so tomorrow, UFC, BKFC, and ready, K1 in Brazil.
Dude, I saw that. I was like, I was going to say, like, what the fuck is this? But there we go.
But I don't know if they actually have a broadcast. They say it's on Combache. But remember the last time they did a K1 in Brazil? Like, some guy just posted a story from the arena off his phone to K1's fucking social media page.
Dude.
They didn't have a broadcast. That was like their only broadcast was this guy. That's like...
Half Dead Frank will save the day.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's like, hey, how are we going to watch this fight? Well, we have a Half Dead Frank. So,
yeah. There you go. All right, man. I'm gonna get to this next breakdown here, but have a good day at work. Fuck ESPN. Unless they're paying Combat Casual, then we love ESPN.
All right, brother. Have a good stream. I'll be listening.
We'll talk to you later.
All right, later, brother.
That was the Idol Skatesman from Combat Casual. I'll share his link in the chat in a little bit here. The next fighters are about to make their walkouts here, so we'll get to it. Yo, thank you for joining us on Twitch. I'm watching it on Unex, so if you have a Japanese IP and a Unex account, or you can watch it. I use IP Vanish personally, VPN, sorry. And I use IP Vanish personally, and it seems to work. You can watch it on Unex. You can watch it on the ESPN Unlimited app, which not worth it. $30 a month. What the hell? Or you can become a member of the channel, cancel that shit right away, but you still will be a member for 30 days and go to our members post on the channel. And there you go. There's a path as well. All right. Fighters making their walkout. Yo, I just want to get to some of these comments quickly here. That's what's up. I'm just a newer generation. I remember being in like the 3rd grade watching McGregor Aldo. I think was also maybe a Woodley title fight. So that was like the only small era where I wasn't a super hardcore, because I was like in college and I was doing a bunch of like hockey broadcasting, and I had a radio show that covered like hockey and other sports. And I got back into MMA actually after college, like way more hardcore. But yeah, I was in college when that shit happened, bro. I'm old. Holy fuck. Dakota Jiu-Jitsu was awesome. John DeBella. Yeah, fuck Pranjensha. I don't really go full Hank the Tank on fighters, but I cannot stand Pranjensha, dude. And it's less about, well, you know, it's a little bit about him because he's a duck. He's the bigger duck thing than John Jones. Quack, quack. It's fucking hunting season, motherfucker. John DeBella's going to get back his title and then hopefully say, fuck one, fuck Shotri. I'm out, bitch. I'm going to K1. Dude, that would, oh my God, that would be amazing. Because Shotri's just been shitting on him. Yeah, Karate Combat's a fun league. Oh, hell yeah. Good to see you, AB, by the way. It's been a while. Yo, what is up? Exploring the KA with RA. Nice. Love Long Island. All right, so next fight we got Pouya Rahmani against Slim Trabelsi. Trabelsi 8-0 as a pro. Training out of Poland, but out of Tunisia. 8-0, like I said. I've seen him fight a couple times. 4 KOTKOs, 4 decisions. 2-0 in Bellator. 1-0 in the PFL. He lost a grappling match to Rahmani in Karate Combat in May. So this is a rematch, but in actual fighting. Before then, beat a 5-0 guy. Split decision, though. 6-2, 6-1. Hasn't had a gnarly finish since winning the Aris FC title back in 2022, but leveled up in competition early and has honestly just fought good guys since. Rahmani, out of the UAE, 33 years of age, 4-0 in ACA. That's pretty good. Grappling heavy style. Beaten some pretty good competition so far, but definitely not as much experience. I guess if Rahmani takes him to the ground, he might be able to submit him, but this isn't grappling, so we're going with Slim. Chicka Slim Shady. Yeah, you can become a member of the YouTube channel. You see Shavkat is out. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Right? I hope not, but it could be. Probably in like 2.5, 3 hours. These guys look strong. We got the big boys here, ladies and gentlemen. 233 pounds for Slim. He's a slim heavyweight. 256 for Rahmani. I fear that that's the case. Like, oh, it's sad. Hopefully, it doesn't come back and look like, you know, what Chris Weidman looked like when he came back. Got Slim wild odds. Don't trust the jiu-jitsu nerd. He did beat him once, but that was jiu-jitsu. By the way, big shout out to everybody watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Schedule's up, by the way. Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, I just want to see him come back and just be a fraction of what he was, if he does. That both are ripped. Yeah, they're fucking huge. Slim looks cool. I remember I watched his last fight, which I don't think was like a exciting fight. It was mostly like a grapple fest or a clinch fest. Louis Sutherland was a good fight. And I don't even remember what the injury was in that one. But yeah, the Aris one, this was a fucking sweet fight. And obviously, I mean, he got the finish. But that was a pretty good fight. All right, here we go. You guys ready? The color tattoos, not so much. Rahmani has an A+ beard. Okay, hold on. Yeah, some people can pull off the color tattoos. Some people can't. I don't think he can, but yeah, that beard is next level. I've never gone full terrorist with my beard. I feel like I could though. We'll see. Maybe like once I bick the top, I'll just go full. Lose half of my subscribers. Shout out to MMA fans. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Rahmani has Iranian wrestling champ. Very impressive. Okay. Oh, so he is Persian. Why do they say he's from the UAE? Fucking Tapology. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, so there you go. He's Persian. I'm half Persian. I can grow a beard like that. No, they're not going to fight for another 2.5, 3 hours. Stalking Slim right now is Rahmani. Yep, 100%. 100%. 410. Still stalking Slim here is Rahmani. Keeping him outside that center line. 401. Nice left jab by Slim. I'm just going to call him by his first name, man. Fucking Slim Shady over here. No fucking way. Jeremy Touche with the $10 donation. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Thank you so much. What is up, man? Been a minute. Hope all is well, my friend. Dude, all is great. All is better now. A, thank you so much. B, it's great to see you again. How was your summer? Nice right uppercut by Slim, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm watching it on Unex in Japan. But if you join our YouTube membership, you'll have a link to the Discord and you can hang out and watch with us there. I went for Slim here. Oh, nice right hand by Rahmani. What is up, Carlos? Good to see you. I think he can get the KO, but Slim can win if he doesn't do it quickly. Rahmani beat Slim in a grappling match. Double left jab by Slim. Rahmani doing a good job continuing to stalk him, though. Yo, Jeremy again. Yo, shout to Jeremy, guys. $10, man. What a beauty.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Probably 2.5, 3 hours. Probably 2.5 at this point. Still could be 3. PFL pacing's awful. 243. Head movement. All is well. Great summer. Love to see you doing your thing, man. Oh! Stuffing the takedown by Slim was Rahmani. He landed a few shots on the break. And he cracked him there as well, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, he's still hurt. He's still seeing the Tweety Birds here, Slim. Oh, big right hand by Rahmani. Knocked him down. He's hurt. Ground and pound. It is all over. What a pick, Josh. What a pick. He got it done, pedasukte. He got it done, ladies and gentlemen. Great pick, Josh. Great pick. Rahmani knocks him out. Chicka Slim Shady is out, ladies and gentlemen. Slim Shady is out. Couldn't drag him late. Like I said, Connor, it's on the ESPN Unlimited app. It's on Unex. Or you can become a member of my channel, cancel it, and go to our posts tab as we have a members post. You got to be a member to see the post, and you can join our Discord. Lifetime access to the Discord where we have a great community to help each other find everything you need. Yeah, I've told you like 3 or 4 times, buddy. You don't got to get angry about it. 2.5, 3 hours-ish. Usman's not fighting for a little while. Put bad juju on the fight, just talking about the KO. And there's the first KO of the card too, right? Over. Let's go. We'll replay here in a bit. PFL actually doesn't mind when I share some of their highlights. So this is what's been going down on the card so far, ladies and gentlemen. We joined in a little bit late because I was working. Al-Salawi, he got his fight split decision. Zainukov won his fight unanimous decision. Izumi won first Japanese fighter to get a win in PFL. This was actually a pretty fun fight despite it going the distance. Akhtamov, good pacing, but that one went split decision. This was actually not a bad fight. The second round, kind of boring, but the first 2 rounds competitive. And then we get our first knockout here in the first round by Pouya Rahmani. So that's the end of the prelims. We're going to the main card next. So I don't know if they're going to... So there's either going to be a 10-minute break or there's going to be a 40-minute break. Iran is very good wrestling, probably the best. If you count freestyle, Greco, the best. Dude, yeah, they're up there for sure. And if they can learn kickboxing as well, which I know a lot of Persian fighters are now going to Thailand. Oh, look at the sad face. Oh my God, dude. Poor guy. Oh my God, dude. Slim Shady's tearing up. Slim Shady's tearing up. Rahmani's the winner and Slim Shady's tearing up. Poor guy. But this ain't Japan, buddy. This ain't Japan. You can only tear up like that in Japan, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming up on this card, man. He's coming up on this card. Main card starting soon, guys. He's going to be in the co-main event. We got Jack Cartwright, Callan Loughran next. This should be actually a fun fucking fight. JJ Wilson against Archie Colgan. Interesting matchup here. Sergio, always in good fights. Well, except for against Kyoji, but whatever. Kyoji won. And then Corey Anderson against Dovlet. This should be an interesting one because Dovlet keeps surprising me, man. But then sometimes he lets me down. But that win against Impa, the win against Rob Wilkinson, those two in particular, I was like, damn, man, this guy's the real deal, James Neal. But Corey Anderson has had, I don't even want to say a resurgence. He's just, I mean, other than the fight to Nemkov, he's been winning his fights. Now, the Carl Moore win, this was a shit fight, but he looked awesome against Goltsov. Phil Davis, honestly, should have done better in that one too, to be honest. And he does have a win against Dovlet back in 2021. But Dovlet, despite having a ton of fights at that time, not as high level fights. So I would say Dovlet's probably like, I don't want to say more in his prime still than Corey Anderson, but we'll see. I'm still leaning Corey Anderson. But I guess just don't sleep on Dovlet. Who won in the last fight? Pouya won. Loughran previously was in the UFC fighter. Yep. Full-blown tears, dude. Those are some Japanese tears right there. Yeah, Rahmani won. This is 6th fight. Usman 1 is 11, so there are 2 hours left. There you go. That's what I think too. PFL pacing is just usually really bad. So you can never count out a random-ass concert midway through the main card or a panel that goes for 45 minutes. But we'll see. But you know, this is a great opportunity to go over some highlights that have been going on this week and the start of this weekend. I have no idea how you can watch in India, buddy. Oh, and the boys are making the main card boys, Hughes. As the camera pans him making his walkout now. Bro, I got the Japanese broadcast on Unex, and it is awesome. Paul's neck looks thick. You can watch it on Unex. You can watch it on the ESPN. What is it? I forget already. Premium app or whatever the fuck it is. You can also become a member of the channel. Join our Discord. Various pass. Break down this fight. Oh, we will. We got time, Alex. We got time. I'm not a monkey, Alex. All right. Catchweight fight in this next one, by the way. So like I said, this main card is either going to start in 5 minutes or it's going to start in 35 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. When is the fight? I'm not sure yet. Like I said, the main card is either going to start in 5 minutes or it's going to start in 35 minutes. It's either going to start at the top of the hour or it's going to start in 5 minutes. We shall see. The pacing's been... The first 4 fights or three or four fights, pacing was really bad. Then it kind of sped up and they were like, didn't have much buffer time or anything in between. So that led me to believe that they're like not going to let us or make us wait half an hour. We'll see. No. You got like 2.5 hours, buddy. He's good, but he likes to, he is actually decently well-rounded, but he likes to scrap. He likes to get the knockout. I think most of his wins are first-round knockouts, right? All right, next fight, ladies and gentlemen, coming up here, we've got Jack Cartwright against Loughran. The Don Loughran is 10-2 as a pro. Win one, lose one type of fighter. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He is the favorite at minus 250? 450. Damn. 5 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. Decent takedown defense. And like a fun boxing style, but like despite being pretty stationary with his hands up, he does get hit a lot. 2-2 in the UFC. Not the best range control, but definitely scrappy on the feet. And like some solid takedowns as well. I'm not sure if he has a wrestling background, but it's pretty sound. 4-0 in Cage Warriors. Came into the UFC, struggled a bit, lost to Taylor Lapley. This was a fun fight though. Beat Pacheco. Lost to Jake Hadley. Fun fight, but Jake Hadley honestly just kind of whooped him. And then got a split decision against Nathan Fletcher. And yeah, I don't know if the UFC wasn't interested in him or PFL offered him more money, or I guess if the PFL made an offer and the UFC didn't want to match, then obviously they weren't interested. But Jack Cartwright is pretty good, but he's like really good on the regional scene. Not sure. He's been okay when he took a step up to a major organization. 3 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 2 decisions. Has lost twice via decisions. Never been knocked out, never been submitted. Lost in Contender Series. 2-1 in Octagon. Lost against Magard. No shame in that. Magard is good, but I don't know. At this point in his career, I thought Jack Cartwright was going to beat him, and lost to Jose Johnson on Contender Series. Didn't get starched, right? Because he hasn't been finished before. Dominated Cage Warriors, though, man. And actually beat some really good opponents. Wicked grappler. Good wrestling, solid submissions, always is attacking the takedowns, and always won't necessarily just settle in guard and win by points. He's going to try to finish you. So very different styles. If Loughran can keep this on the feet, he is the better striker. Despite Cartwright's kind of funky movement, he will slow down and there will be openings. So going with Loughran, but like underdog submission, bro, it's there. It is there. Maintenance probably not for 2.5 hours. Who do I think is the best 170 outside the UFC? There's some really good guys in ACA. There's some really good guys in KSW. Dovlet. Yeah, after this fight, or not after this fight. 3 more fights. Not MMA experience, but I did like... I grew up in northern small town Canada, and my mother's American, father's Persian, so hockey, despite me loving hockey, got the hockey jersey on right now, wasn't something they like necessarily wanted me to play. And honestly, I was kind of a wuss when I was a little kid, so they put me in fighting to toughen me up. So I did martial arts and fighting competitions, but MMA just wasn't, I'm old. MMA wasn't big enough back then for there to be MMA gyms. So I just mostly did like kickboxing and kung fu and some fighting competitions. Now doing jiu-jitsu, and it's a lot of fun. Man, 2025 UFC London Fight Night card has ruined the standard MMA, like literally all of the decision, only 2 submissions. Musai, the advantage, I don't know when he'll make his UFC debut. The guy's so good. Anyone here who can fight with me under 60 kilograms? Where do you fight, buddy? What promotion do you fight in? All right, here we go. Fight's about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 again. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Vote in the poll question. We'll check on the results here in a moment, and we are live probably for 30 plus hours this weekend yet again. Later for one championship, 2 or 3 streams tomorrow, and then 29 fights on Sunday for deep, going balls deep in deep. Nice, dude. Wait, what's your name? What's your name? We'll give you a shout out here on the channel. No. Round 1. Yo, what's up, Gary? All right, we're already at the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the PFL. No buffer time for this one. 450. They're getting right to... Oh, nice counter left by Loughran. You see Loughran's so much bigger than Cartwright. No wonder this is a catchweight at 140 pounds, dude. Loughran looks like his whole weight division above Cartwright here. The freaking Hernandez of Ireland. Nice left to the body by Cartwright. Cart trying to get that left jab going. Close the distance. Another left jab by Cartwright. Oh! Going for the takedown there was a Loughran as Cartwright landed a right hand. Right? But shout out to the 80s, baby. Back up to his feet. Loughran with Cartwright. Looking for a guillotine. I mean, honestly, the two guys in the main event. 356. Oh, big right and left by Cartwright. Cartwright throwing some hands here, baby. Let's go. I'm watching it on Unex. If you guys want to become a member of the channel, then just cancel the membership, one-time membership. You'll have it for 30 days, and you can get lifetime access to our members' Discord. Great community there. We share highlights. We share where to find every promotion. And we watch fights together. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 331. So if you're interested in this one, that's an option as well. We buy the pay-per-view, so you don't have to, is the new slogan of the channel. 320. Oh, we got our first smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. 307. Oh, nice left hand by Cartwright. $253. And low blow? Oh, eye poke, eye poke. Yeah, Cartwright's right eye here. I think wait, what hit him? Oh, they're not showing the eye poke replay. They're just showing some friggin' highlights from Cartwright. This fight's going on right now, buddy. This fight's going on right now. All right, here we go. Back at it. Back at it. First round. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. And we are back at it. At center. Cartwright holding the zone in the striking. Despite being a little bit undersized and Loughran being the better boxer, in my opinion. But Cartwright's doing great with his outside jab work. Oh my God, the Minnesota Wild just claimed Damon Hunt. Let's fucking go. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Sorry, guys. That is fucking awesome. Left jab by Loughran. Best MMA fighter, in my opinion, of all time was Anderson Silva. My favorite choke is the Twister, the Japanese Twister. Nice right hand by Loughran. I already gave my prediction. I said Loughran if he can keep it on the feet, but honestly, Cartwright's getting the better of him in the striking, so shout out to him. 202. Nice left hand by Loughran. Cartwright with a double left. $144. I don't need a link, buddy. I'm watching on Unex. Thank you, though. 134. Low kick by Loughran. Cartwright with the left to the body. They clinch. Dude, again, Cartwright hasn't even needed to use his jiu-jitsu yet. Unbelievable. Cartwright the 1-2. Cartwright's outstriking him. This is great, dude. Left by Cartwright. Well, veteran savviness here, man. And he's just picking apart Loughran on the outside. Oh, right hand by Cartwright. 1 minute remaining in this first round. $52 seconds. Loughran was the huge favorite. I already did, buddy. I already did. Please read chat. Please read chat. $31 seconds. Nice right by Cartwright. Cartwright with the 1-2. 17 seconds. Cartwright with the left hand. Ten seconds. Loughran just trying to get something here. Trying to get some respect back. Cartwright loads up a right hand but doesn't land clean. Some blood running from the nose of Loughran. And Loughran cut under his right eye as well. What a round for Cartwright. What a round for Cartwright. I thought so too, but here we are. Here we are. What's up, my side? Good to see you. Good to see you. Damn, he's in the fave up so bad. Yeah, because Cartwright's a way better jiu-jitsu guy. And I've seen him get outstruck against guys who just have better striking. Now, Loughran, I just thought had better boxing. I thought if he could just drag him into the pocket, he would just beat him up. But Cartwright's picking him apart on the outside and bullying him when he comes into the pocket. Bro, I'm so proud. One of my friends just texted me, asked me for UFC picks. I'm like, oh my God, you're actually watching MMA now? I love that. I mean, there's some really good fights on this card, so I care about them all pretty equally, to be honest. I'm kidding. The main event's going to be awesome, but this hasn't been too... I mean, it's been pretty long, but I mean, that's PFL. Whoa, I didn't even realize that Cartwright has a rat fink. Oh my God. That is disgusting. 4 minutes and 46 seconds. The cart rat, dude. Low kick by Loughran. He hasn't won yet, no. 4:34. Low kick by Loughran. Loughran trying to pressure Cartwright outside that center line. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Almost one round in. A nice step back left by Cartwright. .403. Looking for the body lock is Loughran. Oh, big right by Cartwright. 342. Left by Loughran. Loughran now looking for a takedown. Never would I have thought Loughran would go for a takedown against Cartwright, and he does get it. He does get it. Hey, what's up, Jason? I am... But whenever I count out Dovlet, he wins. So I do think Corey, if he fights like he did last time, I think he can get it. And he beat Dovlet once, but that was in 2021. Good to see you, Jason. Loughran in the full guard of Cartwright. 306 Cartwright was getting the better of him on the feet before this takedown. .256. Exactly. Yeah, good to see you, Andrew. Good to see you, buddy. Yo, how surprising was Cartwright striking in the first round? I guess, like, it was more Loughran is just has bad striking defense, like I said, despite keeping his hands up. He just tends to get hit anyways, but never did I think Loughran was going to go for the takedown against Cartwright. Like 2 hours, probably. 2:30. Loughran not doing much in the tight guard of Cartwright. 220. Yeah, Cartwright controlling the shoulder. He's kind of got Loughran stuck here. The ref's going to have to stand him up. Loughran bleeding from his forehead as well. Ref's going to stand him up. 4 more fights after this. Yep. Ref stands him up. Great job. Facts. Like Anderson, ground and pound finish. 2, 3, 4. Let's go. 4 more fights, buddy. 4 more fights. I was going to say, I remember why, yeah, Loughran got cut. Yep. 142. Garbage striking despite being a fast, good shot. Yes. Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Hole and Dan Sock. Hole and Dan Sock, you can join our Discord and watch along with us as well now. Look at that. Easy as that. Easy as that. Thank you so much for renewing your membership, my man. How are you doing? Right hand by Cartwright, swinging a miss, but he gets the trip takedown on Loughran, controlling the shoulders, but Loughran back up to his feet. Clinching here is Cartwright. Hey, thank you, Jason. I appreciate it, man. I've been following you for the last 2-3 weeks. Keep up the good work. Hey, well, I hope that extends to the next 2-3 weeks. Appreciate it. We'll be live for one championship tonight. Octagon tomorrow, UFC. Then we're going balls deep in deep. 29 fights starting at 1 a.m. on Sunday. It's going to be insane. 55 seconds. And Loughran with a slam takedown as they got back up to their feet and they're up against the cage. Loughran with a nice takedown. Knees planted and Loughran doing some work in the guard. Closer round this second round, but I'm still leaning Cartwright unless Loughran absolutely just decimates him in the last 40 seconds. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, busy week, but I always say that's a good thing. It's catch-22 because when work is slow, I do more YouTube stuff. But when work is good, I do less YouTube stuff. 21 seconds. Dude, shout out to Holland Dansock for gifting a membership. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I haven't yet. What are they? What are they? Oh, up kick by Cartwright. Loughran re-enters the guard. Catch 23. Yes, yes. Indeed. That is it for round 2. Way closer round, especially with how it ended, but I still think Cartwright is up 2 rounds. And I picked Loughran to win. I still think Cartwright is up 2 rounds. Oh, wow. Money, become a member on our YouTube channel, and we got you, my friend. We got you. Not only for this card, but for every card. Our slogan here on the channel is we buy the pay-per-views, so you don't have to. It used to be you're a smart guy. We had one smart guy in the live chat. All right. Round number 3. 2-0 Cartwright. Yo, what's up, Toad? Good to see you as always. I think so too, buddy. Sheesh. I want him to win, but like I do think Ankalaev is going to win again. We are no longer smart guys. Well, there's a few. There's a few. Good to see you, Local Man Shake says. How are you doing on this Friday? Good to see you as always every weekend. 2 hours probably. All right, round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Left hand by Loughran. Again, catch weight at 140 pounds because Loughran is bigger than him. Left hook by Loughran. Straight left jab by Cartwright. Cartwright has had the most success on the feet with those jabs, able to set up the hooks. Bro. There's a boost on DK that brings up to plus 426. There you go, guys. You heard it here first from Andrew A. And Loughran with the takedown. Yeah, but just cancel it. Just cancel it after the first one. Lifetime access to Discord. 412. I agree, but the death touch is real. 100%, 100%. Think Loughran might take this now. Yeah, I already did, buddy. I already did. You're a smart guy. 358. Rewind the tape. Loughran, underhooks. Trying to go over the takedown, but Cartwright keeps it on the feet. Probably like 2 hours, my friend. Probably like 2 hours. Fight's still going on. Please stop spamming. Please stop spamming. Oh, and there's the takedown again by Loughran. 339. There you go, Anzar. Fight's still going on. Half guard here for Loughran. Loughran trying to posture up. Fight's still going on, buddy. 3 minutes and 22 seconds remaining in the 3rd round. Couple shots to the body. Late notice in upper division. Not a good look for PFL new signing Loughran. Because Cartwright was getting the better of him on the feet. Like, I did not think Loughran would have to be forced to wrestle. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm watching it on Unex. It's also on the ESPN Unlimited app. Or you could join our Discord, our members-only Discord, by becoming a member of the City Life Project YouTube channel. Cancel it right away. You have lifetime access to the Discord. There's a members post on our Discord link. 245. This round, worst round for Cartwright so far. Cartwright could have sneaked out that second round, but by dominating the first half. But right now, Loughran's looking to get into mount, still in half guard. And wearing a lot more damage too is Cartwright. Well, more damage than he was wearing in the second round. Back in the full guard. 219. Bro, the canvas looks like a freaking Luke's match right now. With how much blood stain there is. 209. Still in the guard here. Ref telling them work. What's this ref's name again? Who looks like the tree from freaking Dudley the Dragon? What's his name again? He's good shit. 158. I don't think there's enough damage. Loughran's not doing much damage here. And Cartwright's going to lock him up again and probably get the stand-up. He's getting close. As he's locked up that left arm. Loughran only has his right arm free right now. Still like knees planted. And he's landing some shots to the body, but muffin shots to the body. Yeah, he got grinded late in the second round. He could have got the second, but Loughran finished better. Yeah, that one could go either way. No, probably like two hours. Guard, muffin shots to the body. Loughran's going to win this round unless Cartwright gets out of it. And even then, he needs a Hail Mary to win this round. There's no way Cartwright's winning this round unless he gets a finish. Unless he, like, snatches an armbar or a freaking triangle from this position, but not likely. Is Loughran just grinding this one out and is probably... I mean, this might be a split decision. That second round's the swing. Second round is the swing. 58 seconds. Left to the body by Loughran. Doing a much better job of muffin shooting and avoiding the stand-up. Yep. Which, again, did not think was going to happen. Don't know if I should be... I don't know if I should continue to be unimpressed with Loughran or impressed with Cartwright striking in this one. Hey, salut! How's it going, buddy? There's been some crazy scorecards today on this card. Earlier, Ishii missed some messed up judging. Oh, which fights? Which fights? Ref Jacob something with an M. Okay, cool. 2-0 Loughran for me. Could be a draw. I don't think it's going to be a draw. There's no 10-8s. I mean, I don't think this round's a 10-8. I just don't think Loughran's doing enough damage for it to be a 10-8. We'll see, though. Again, guts. I will relay and lean on you guys, though, because I missed the early parts of the card where the judging was fucked, apparently. So, back up to his feet is Loughran, and an up kick by Cartwright, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Very close one. Very close one. First round, clearly Cartwright. Second round, Cartwright, for literally the first 2.5 minutes, was getting the better of Loughran on the feet. And then in the last 2 minutes, Loughran basically got in the top position and landed some muffin shots, some ground and pound. Cartwright did get a stand-up in the second round, too, based on just neutralizing Loughran's top control. Round 3, all Loughran. All Loughran. So we'll see how the judges score this one. We got a few minutes until the decision. Akhtamov, he 100% lost that fight, got beat up 2-3 rounds, and he won a split. Damn. Bro, I'm listening to the Japanese commentary right now. It's amazing. Oh, come on. Hold on. They just went to music. Come on. Speak. Okay, they're not very animated right now, but they're very animated on the broadcast. Maybe they're just catching their breath. Yo, shout out to 100 people watching right now. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you guys. Fight just ended. We were waiting an official decision. Let's take a look at the poll question. Where do you guys lean? Where do you guys lean? Who won the first fight? Realistically, I don't care what Tapology says. I don't care what the judges' scorecards say. Guys, smash that like button. Let's try to at least get to 50 likes. Who won the first fight in your opinion? Usman Nurmagomedov, Paul Hughes, or was it a legit draw? Only 18% of you are saying Paul Hughes. Guys, smash that like button. Let's try to get to 50. There's 92 of you watching right now. If all you guys smash that like button, we will blow past our like goal. Now I know whether you'll see cut Loughran because he's just a boring and shit fighter. I mean, he's not a shit fighter. I mean, that's just disrespectful. And one judge gave Zankov 30-26 when it was more like a 29-28. Tim, but funny thing is the round that the one judge had a 10-8 to the doggy. Another judge gave it to Mitchell. Jeez, so all over the place. All right, we're listening in. Probably doing so well because of this being on ESPN Unlimited and no ESPN Plus. Oh. Cartwright won. Cartwright won. No, true C flinch, true. I thought Cartwright won because I did give him the second round slightly. Look at that rat fink, but very close fight. Probably like 2 hours. Didn't score the last 10-8. Cartwright won. Cartwright won 29-28. Very close fight. Won the first 2 rounds. And you're so right. I think just Loughran didn't even think that he would have to wrestle in this one. I think the game plan was keep it on the feet. Then it was like, what the fuck? This guy's actually striking? Yeah, like I said, but he probably like hour and a half, 2 hours. Damn. What a win for Cartwright, man. No, I don't think the judging was bad there. Again, I picked Loughran to win. I think Cartwright, again, second round was close, deservingly so. Those judges pick and choose when grappling matters over damage. I feel like all MMA judges pick and choose in that regard. Yo, what's up, Umar? Good to see you. Good to see you. JJ time, baby. Yeah, guts. Big upside for Jack Cartwright. All right, Archie Colgan against JJ Wilson. An interesting matchup here. More of a striker versus grappler. Or wrestler, I should say. King Archie Colgan, though, 12-0 as a pro. 5 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 6 decisions. He was undefeated in the Mighty Bellator, 2-0 in LFA, and 1-0 in PFL. Great win against Mansour Barnaouin. Despite it going to decision, it was a very fun fight. But overall, not a fun fighter. A lot of decisions, a lot of wrestling dominance. His ground and pounds and finishes came early in his career when he fought lesser competition. But his grappling is insane. His grappling is insane. He is strong as hell. And when he's on top, he will do damage. May not always find the finish, but he will do damage. JJ Wilson, 11-1 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. Very much an opposite type of fighter. 4 KO TKOs, 4 submissions. I would say more, I don't even say more. Yeah, I'd say more well-rounded because his striking is better, but I just don't think the Archie Colgan is going to allow this to be a kickboxing fight. 9-1 in Bellator. 1-0 in the PFL. Beat Mads Burnell in his last fight, which, like, I really like Mads Burnell, but I mean, I'm still going to say that's a good win. Maybe not UFC level, but Mads Burnell is a good fighter. Beat Barnaouin as well. Barnaoui's a good fighter. Tukhugov, that was a good fight. And a good win. Split decision was close. Lost to Rabadanov, no shame in that. So he's basically just beaten everybody but Rabadanov. That's insane, dude. So I think Archie Colgan's just gonna wrestle fuck him. So I'm gonna pick Archie to win, but I want JJ to win. I want JJ to win. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got? Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I just want a good fight, dude. The fight's so close. But since it's in the UAE, probably Nurmagomedov. The judges have been a little crazy here tonight, so if it does go the distance, oof. Archie is going to be too strong, I think. Me too. Loughran lost. Cartwright won. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? Good to see you, man. How you doing? I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. I hope everything's okay with him, though. I've reached out a few times, but I hope all is well. Look, I've heard Max Holloway and the dude. No, Max Holloway, Giga Chikadze, and the dude from U. I don't know what that is, though. Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours, my man. I got Archie. How are you doing, by the way, Kenneth? Good to see you. Oh, dude, like, you can get good seats for like $80. There's good seats for $80. I'd say like great seats for like 120, 150. And then if you want lower bowl, like you're getting up to not even like the first, I'd say 10 rows of lower bowl, then you're getting up there. But it's so reasonable. But hey, once Kaprizov starts leading this team to the fucking second round, lol.
Emotional.
Then the tickets will probably get jacked up. Yeah, dude, like you don't even get in the door in Vancouver for under 150. When Calgary was shit back in like 2010, 2014, I'd go to Flames games all the time. Those are fun. Hey, what's up, Chris Cushman? Good to see you. JJ has lost to Aljo Sterling. This fight hasn't happened yet. Please stop spamming, man. Please stop spamming. Thank you, Guts, but I do not agree. Bro, call me crazy, but I got JJ. Dude, we just saw Jack Cartwright win as a huge underdog, so. You ain't crazy, my man. You ain't crazy. He has fought wrestlers before. He has fought grapplers before, but I think Colgan's going to be too strong. I think he's going to be too strong. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. 4 more fights, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more until we get to that main event. Dude, Andrew, you got a place to stay. You know that. Unless you're like, nah, dude, I want to stay in St. Paul. Then beers are on me. Dude, there's a sick hockey bar owned by a former North Star, but Canadian guy, and he has the sickest hockey bar on 17th, which is just like the main strip in St. Paul where where it's not the XL Energy Center anymore, it's Grand Casino. But yeah, man, that'd be fucking awesome. And like those games, like that's a rivalry game. Probably the Avs probably just look down on the Wild, but the Wild are like this is the big brother team that we got to beat. So, fucking rights. Well, let me know when, and I'll get some tickets too, and I'll bring some of the homies. That is my full name. There's way better channels than me for UFC picks, man. I'm not a real MMA channel. He is good. He is good. Archie looks like mini tank. Yeah, check the schedule and hit me up. You have my Instagram now, so just fucking DM me there. That'd be fucking awesome, man. Stream bugging. Void, mate, you're in our Discord, right? Hughes loses. I'll call my ex-husband and tell him her wife. Okay. This is one of the most wild comments I think we've seen today. No of in my name. No of in my name. Or in any of my names. Jeez, Void mate. Because you've been a member before and you haven't taken advantage of it. Well, next time you're gifted a member or you become a member, I just posted a new link for members. Get your fucking ass in there because then you have lifetime access. And we're helping brothers and sisters out, if you know what I'm saying. They're being announced now in the cage, so a couple more minutes. Rishal. I don't know of any free ones right now, but you can join our Discord by becoming a member to the channel. Members only link to the Discord is already posted. You can watch on Unex. If you have a Unex account, you can watch on Unex in Japan. That's how I'm watching it right now. Or on ESPN, whatever the fuck it's called, Unlimited. Or whatever site you watch UFC on. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's probably there as well, man. It's probably there as well. Leaning Colgan by decision. Just an out grapple, like a grapple fest, but let's hope JJ Wilson can crack him. No, Alex. I am a fight junkie, and violence is my religion. Soccer kicks to the face is my religion. All right, here we go. Fight is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Frank and I drop in links daily in the Discord for fights. Become a member and join. It's worth it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, become a member of the channel. Cancel the membership. Join our Discord. Lifetime access to the Discord. Let's go. Round freaking 1, ladies and gentlemen. Can JJ get it done? I don't like this ref at all. East's religion, superior rule set. Absolutely. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, and what a takedown by Archie Colgan. What a takedown by Archie Colgan. Archie Colgan looking for a back take, but back up to his feet as Wilson. Body lock here by Colgan. Colgan now. Another slam takedown by Archie Colgan, but JJ Wilson right back up to his feet. Caesar, join our YouTube channel as a member. and then join our membership Discord. 428. 420. Smoke him if you got him. Knees by Archie Colgan as he holds JJ Wilson in the clinch. Elbows from Wilson. 411. Bro saying on the special ref, what the fuck? He's actually a fine ref. What the fuck, you low-key weird? Yeah, I don't mind this ref, actually. Freaking, what's his name? Gary Copeland's here. He sucks. Nice job getting the takedown by Colgan, but Wilson doing a great job scrambling thus far. Games are on November 28th and a day after Thanksgiving in December 21st. Fuck, November might be, like, perfect, dude. November might be perfect, to be honest. True. What about in the springtime? Are there any in the spring, or are those all on the road? Oh, great job by Wilson scrambling again. Wilson with a nice right elbow. Colgan tried to send one back, but Wilson blocked it. Low kick by Wilson. They separate back at center. 308. Colgan with the right hand. Right elbow by Wilson. Here we go, JJ. Here we go. Joke side. Technically, Hughes will pressure Usman like Marab did to Umar. New champion today. Let's go. I hope so. I hope so. Damn. Well, November might be the best bet, but that's... It sucks there's not one like in February. I'm not that brown, brother. Oh, big knee in the tie clinch by JJ. JJ with a right elbow. 235, they separate. JJ with a front kick. High kick. Dude, if Colgan can't control Wilson on the ground, he's going to get pieced up. Oh, yeah? Dude, there's a women's ref in KSW, and she's bad for other reasons. 216. Low kick by Wilson. Colgan trying to find his entry. Right hand by Colgan. Wilson with the right uppercut. Wilson with the right elbow. God, it's so fun to watch AJ Wilson strike, man. 157. Left hand by Colgan. Front kick by Wilson. Nice counter right by Wilson. And, oh, Wilson kicked Colgan in the balls. Oh, she's a good ref. Like, I've only seen one kind of like bad slip up from her once. And it wasn't even a bad slip up. It was just like a little bit of an early stoppage. But usually she lets fights go and gives the fighters the best chance. And yeah, she's hot as fuck, dude. Yo, Jaden, the man, the myth, the legend. How's it going, buddy? How's your summer been, dude? I feel like haven't connected since I first moved into this place, like June 1st. How you doing, buddy? Always good to see you, my friend. Round 1. You watching one with us tonight? John DeBilla gonna snatch his title back? Oh, they're each throwing hands here, and Colgan ends up getting a takedown. Look at the canvas. It's painted red like Luke's. It's painted red like Luke's. 115. Look for an armbar. Here's JJ Wilson. No fucking way. All right, doesn't get it. Full guard still for Colgan. Colgan right foot planted, left knee planted. Looking to try to pass. Gotta show for the Maori kid. Let's go. Dude, so far he's been having a good round. He's doing very well. No, Antonio. Able to keep it on the feet. Great scrambles. Knee by Colgan. Her name is Paulina. Oh, another slam takedown by Colgan. 40 seconds. It's going to be another weird one for the judges to score. Are they going to lean on damage like they did in the Cartwright fight? Body kick by Wilson. And it's not like Wilson's not landing any strikes, but... Or sorry, it's not like Colgan's not landing any strikes, but Wilson's clearly getting the better of him on the feet. Right hand by Wilson. Oh, good head movement by Colgan there. Literally got out of all three of those punches in the combo, then eats a left hook right after. Oh, Superman punch in the final second. I take that back. The clock was off on screen. Superman punch by JJ Wilson, then a right hand by Colgan. They're fighting right now. I don't know her last name, but her first name's Paulina. If you just look up Paulina KSW ref, her last name will probably come up. Hola. What's up, dude? Yeah, I've been good. Mind you, winter, not summer. You moved to a new place. Right. My summer, your winter. In June, yeah, I moved to this place. And I think there was like one stream, the stream you joined skate that night, anyways, was like the first night in this place. Yeah, the fight's going on right now. We're going into round 2. Fight's on right now. We're going into round 2. I picked Archie Colgan going into the one. I thought he was gonna... Well, I thought he'd win via decision by getting more control time that round. Competitive round, close. JJ did more damage, so we'll see if the refs keep things consistent, which apparently they haven't on this card. If they keep scoring consistent like they did in the Cartwright fight, then JJ Wilson probably snuck out that round. But if Colgan can continue to control him as the fight goes on, that's just how Archie Colgan wins his fights. Yo, thank you, Notes. Shout out to you, Fourth Notes, for the $2 donation. Let's fucking go. Thank you, brother. Thank you. How are you doing, man? How's your Friday going? You still working or you done? You done for the day? Round 2. Wilson doing a great job of getting back up to his feet, though. Colgan hasn't controlled him too much. Yo, what's up, Ricardo? How you doing, buddy? Yo, shout out to you, Fork Notes. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Hole and Dan Sock as well. Oh, Colgan catching the low kick. And Colgan with a right hand on Wilson. Wilson's a dog. How's the rest of the card been? Starting to heat up. Close first round indeed. Close first round. 412. Nice body kick by Colgan. By Wilson, but Colgan read that. No, 3 more fights. 3 more fights. Or I guess technically 2 more. Well, actually, Magomedov's next, yes. Magomedov's next. Nurmagomedov's in 2 fights. Sheesh. Oh, another takedown by Colgan. Can he stay in the top position here? He is pushing the shoulders of Wilson up against the cage. This is tougher for Wilson to scramble out of. Yes, Magomed next. Nurmagomedov in 2 more fights. Magomedov's next. Nurmagomedov in 2 more fights. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock, and Colgan is settling into the full guard of Wilson. Yes, in 2 more fights. I believe so. I haven't heard that it was canceled, but what happened? 308. Still working in the guard is Colgan. Not doing too much damage here, though. Last ref, we're standing guys up left, right, and center. Not, deep / rising style, but, good enough. Good enough. .230. Back up to his feet is Wilson. Oh, and another takedown by Archie Colgan. Hey, what's up, flopping around? I'm watching on Unex. But if you become a member of the YouTube channel and join our members-only Discord via our members-only post that I just made with the link, you'll be able to watch with us without having to make a Unex account and all that jazz. Another takedown by Colgan. Do we know the PFL takedown record? I don't, but Colgan must be getting there. Back up to his feet is Wilson. Let's look it up right now. Oh god, of course they're not going to say. 135. Maybe ESPN will have the stats. That's something I'll have to do some digging on. The weather's nice. Nice, crisp fall day. Or I keep saying Colgan. Sorry, Colgan. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My mind's still in Loughran, that's why. Thank you, Local Man Shakes Fist. It only took me 2 rounds to say his name right. Colgan, baby. Top of the afternoon. See, this is why I'm not a real MMA channel. It's 8. Okay, well then he's already broken it, no? He's got to be up there now. Hey, good to see you in the granite. Top of the afternoon to you. Getty Lee Gage. Thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. How was your week, sir? Back up to their feet. Right hand by Wilson. Another left hand by Wilson, but blocked by Colgan. I literally did that last time he fought, too. That last rising card, absolutely appalling. Yeah, it was not good. Thank God the last 2 fights saved it. Well, you know what? I'll say this. Upon reflection, the prelims were awesome, and then there were 3 fights on the main card that I loved, like didn't just like loved. And then then it was the two fights. So I would say definitely probably the worst rising card of 2025 so far, but Ashizawa fight, amazing, and then obviously the last 2 finishes were sick, but overall not a good card. Oh, some yapping between the rounds. Round 3 coming up. That round's going to Colgan. Round 1 close. Could go either way. Round 2 is going to Colgan, in my opinion. What are your guys' thoughts? Let's go Colgan. I say we just lobby to have his name changed to Coglin. Pretty good, my dude. I would tell you what he has, but ESPN Fight Center doesn't have sets. I know. It's insane. I got a 2-0. Oh, dude. How many rounds? 3 rounds. 3 rounds. We're going into round 3. Yep. I think Colgan's up to, but it was close in the first. Yeah. But the only reason I'm like, maybe it could be Wilson the first, because he did get back up to his feet a lot easier. He wasn't taken down as much, and he did more damage. And we saw in the Cartwright fight that the judges, well, at least in that fight, were valuing damage. I'm watching it on Unext, or you can become a member of the City Life Project YouTube channel. Cancel your membership, but check out the members post where you can join our Discord and you can watch everything, my friend, with us. Everything with us. I buy the pay-per-views, so you don't have to. Round 3.
Let's get it all.
Did JJ do the Picana before the fight, the tongue thing? In his, like, I don't think on the walkout, but he did in his, like, promo video. Yeah, I just told you how, buddy, so rewind the tape. 420, smoke him if you got him. Live odds after round 1 was Colgan minus 150, so Linesmakers had it even 2, it seems. 414. Right hand by Wilson. Oh, another left by Colgan. As he landed a little 1-2 there. Double left. 402. Left by Colgan. Dude, like watching this in Japanese commentary is unreal. I'm leaning Anderson, but it's tough to count out Dovlet. Especially on this run that he's on right now. 345. Oh! Colgan now getting some good shots here on the feet as Wilson's slowing down. Wilson with the left hook. Dublin Collective Social Club. Let's go. Great to see you as always, brother. How are you doing?
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Left by Colgan. Right by Wilson. Right by Colgan. The crowd is dead. Right by Colgan. 1-2 by Wilson. I don't know yet. There's a takedown by Colgan. That's key. He was doing well on the feet. Wilson was looking for an armbar, didn't get it. Colgan staying. Oh, 8 for 8 on takedowns. He needs one more, Andrew. There's no. There has to be. They may have miscounted, but anyways. Half dead, you might say.
Exactly that.
242. If Colgan stay in this, I think he's going to get the fight. 235. See if you can land some elbows. Knees planted. Top's brother been living for this. Paul's going to end him. I mean, I don't think this is a boring fight at all, Alex. You must be watching a different promotion right now. Dubai crowd always dead. There's got to be a big investor sponsored based in Dubai because they oddly always do the big ones in Dubai. There 100% is. 100% is. It's always Riyadh season when it comes to fights, baby. What the fuck? Because Riyadh season's the company. I don't even know if this one's Riyadh season or not. Because it's in UAE. But that's always the joke. It's the never-ending season. But it's a company name. 144. I think Colgan's going to take this one. Still in the top position. No, I know it's not Riyadh. It's not Riyadh, but just in my community with my friends who watch, we just say like it's blanket term for the never-ending shows in the Middle East. It's always Riyadh season, baby. I didn't even watch the fight, dude. I had no interest in that fight. Oh, I had way more interest in the Inoue fight. Colgan with another takedown, trying to take the back. Great escape by Wilson as he rolls out of it, and they're back up to their feet. I think Wilson needs a finish. And Wilson with overhand right. It's like uncomprehendable how much, right? Us laymen will never know. Anderson gonna sell. There's 9, baby. Broke the record. 45 seconds. Sitting in a damn car, watching all electricity is gone. No way, Dublin. Oh, nice left by Wilson, and Colgan with another takedown right into Sigers. Oh, big elbows by Colgan. Wilson's hurt. 31 seconds. Colgan, huge elbows. Wilson's tough as nails trying to get out of it. If we had superior rule set action, Colgan just knee him in the face and the fight would be over. But alas, the unified rules fake MMA. But Colgan still landing elbows. 17 seconds. Colgan hammer fist is back up to his feet. Yes, he's the poster boy. Great ending to the round by Colgan, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Archie's gonna take it, ladies and gentlemen. Archie's gonna take it. The official decision hasn't come out yet, but what a great second and third round by Archie Colgan, and actually landed some really good strikes. Showed some good head movement, bro. He may be the decision merchant, but they're not boring decisions. And he just outstruck J.J. Wilson in the third round. We'll see you later, Holden Dan Sock. Cheeto! I prefer MMA, Alex, personally. But there's like a few boxers that I really like to watch. And when it's good, it's damn good. But most of the time, I'm not impressed with their performance. Yo, look at the Coca-Cola arena. God damn, that's beautiful. Yo, you're in our Discord now. I just saw. I literally shared a link with you right under, and if you go to the general, I literally shared the group. We got 3 more fights, but they're the good ones. We got Magomedov against Sergio Pettis. We got Corey Anderson against Dovlet, the rematch, and then Paul Hughes and Nurmagomedov, a rematch as well, baby. Probably in an hour. Yo, G. Yo, you're the G, Aman. How's it going, buddy? In probably an hour. We got 2 more fights. 2 more fights. Yo, shout out to the 100 people watching. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. Yeah, like I said, probably an hour, buddy. Probably an hour. God. I hope so. He had a really good performance against Stotts. Stotts, obviously, a really good wrestler, so that's huge. Had a competitive fight against Horiguchi as well. Horiguchi out-wrestled him. Honestly, I think Horiguchi beats Magomedov. Has he beat him? He might have actually beaten him at one point. No, he didn't. But anyways. So we'll get to this one in a sec. Dude, you might be right. You might be right. I love how the UFC could have made so much money doing like some shows in England at stadiums, but nope. We're doing it at the White House where they're going to lose money. The little like town pantry central next to Jingle Pop Pub. The little gas station. Oh, and downtown, an Archie Colgan wins. Downtown, there's really good ice cream. It's not like, it's like, I would say more high end and awesome. It's right across from, oh, goddamn. That store that sells all like the Sitka shit. Here, I'll find the name of it. Cold Front. It opened. Oh, it doesn't open yet for you. Cold Front. That place is the bomb diddly. Yes, he is. Younger brother. Oh, that would be amazing. Bro, when is Zabit's younger brother going to fight ever again? Is he still under contract with PFL or did they let him go? Damn. There you go. Good to see you, by the way, Jabs. Trebenoa just in it during his first term. Why? Because Saudi and UAE weren't putting money into athletics yet. Into conspiracy Charlie meme. Oh, he has a fight coming? Let's go, dude. It's about time. Because he's been out for over a year. Kasan, that's right. Kasan Magomedov. Fuck, he's so good. I mean, he fights just like his brother. I would say a little bit more of a wrestling heavy style. But still incredible. We'll get to this next fight just here in a sec. But yeah, he's 10-0. Last fight was in June of 2024, and before then, September 2023. Wait, it doesn't say that he has a fight booked. He was supposed to fight Nathan Kelly last year, but that didn't work out. I don't see a fight booked. He's only 24, man. He's got so much time to develop, too. Hell yeah, dude. I think he has one coming up. He's on the Cyborg card, I think. Okay. It's not listed yet, but maybe it's like announced in the news. Oh, it's on okay, it's on PFL's Insta page. Got it. Sweet. Oh, I'm fucking stoked, man, because I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a year. All right, let's get to this one as Sergio Pettis is making his walk. By the way, the PFL pacing since like the first 4 fights were slow, then it's just been fucking great pacing since. Sergio Pettis, 24-7 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. 16 decisions, 4 submissions, 4 KO TKOs, 9-5 in the UFC, 5-1 in Bellator, 0-1 in Ryzen, and 1-0 in PFL. Beat Rafael Stotts in his last fight. Great win. Wrestling heavy style for Stotts. Lost to Kyoji Horiguchi. It wasn't the most exciting fight. Horiguchi actually out-wrestled him. Lost to Patchy Mix. I'd say no shame in that. There's kind of a little shame now. Sorry, Patchy. Did have a win against Kyoji Horiguchi. Defending his Bellator title back in 2021, but Horiguchi was beating him every single round. Final moment of the 4th round, spinning back fist, knocks him out. It was amazing. Beat Juan Archuleta. He's beaten some really good opponents. And in the UFC, he was pretty good. He did get cut on off a win. Only lost to Rob Font, Henry Cejudo. Has wins over Joseph Benavidez, Tyson Nam, who's still ripping it up, by the way, in his like 40s. So, Sergio Pettis, better striker, but very well-rounded. Magomedov, 21-4 as a pro, 32 years of age. Win one, lose one, win one, lose one type of fighter. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Very much more of a grappler than a striker, but does have some nice Muay Thai. 7-1 in ACB. 4-3 in Bellator. 1-0 in PFL. Looked good in his last fight. Fought like a freaking Magomedov does. Patchy Mix gave him he gave Patchy Mix a run for his money back in 2024. Good win against Danny Sabatello. Beat Barzola, and Barzola's hard to finish. Lost to Stotts. Stotts out-grappled him. Excuse me, and beat him up on the ground. Again, MMA math doesn't really make sense, so take that for what it's worth. Lost to Piotr Jan and ACB. So it's only lost to really good opponents. Stotts, Mix, and fucking Jan. I'll fucking take a stab on the underdog. Let's go, Sergio. USA, baby. Wisconsin stand up. Probably another hour. Padgett second fight was a robbery. Yeah, I'm leaning Sergio, man. But if Magomedov just attacks the back, he might not submit Sergio, but he could go full Horiguchi in what Horiguchi did in his last fight and just attack the back. Fights coming up soon here. I mean, I don't think he's trash. I think that's disrespectful to the professional athlete. But you can not like his style. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't think it was a robbery. I just think the wrong person won. I mean, so many MMA fans diminish the word robbery now, just saying that, oh, the fight didn't go the way it was supposed to. It's a robbery. I feel like we're diminishing, fights that are absolutely like disgraceful. And those are the ones I put in the robbery category, but that's just me. I may be on an island. Henan is so big. That's my only concern, but Nemkov is like, he is the better fighter and he has fought big guys before, but that's my only concern. I do think, yeah, if Nemkov gets it to the ground, it's over. But there is a size difference there. No, so PFL bought Bellator for just shares in the company. So they basically acquired Bellator, the brand, the catalog, and select fighters, the fighters they wanted to keep under contract, which was pretty controversial because a lot of fighters had no idea what their state was with the promotion for like a year. And fucking Gegard Mousasi, I think, was gonna sue them. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. Co-main or featured fight. Round one, let's get it. Low kick by Magomedov. Dude, it's so bad. 447, so bad. Especially for them being on ESPN. It's like, bro, come on. 441. Spinning heel kick, but swing and a miss. And Pettis with a counter. 1-2. Great read by Sergio. Low kick by Sergio. Freaking identical brothers, man. Not twins, though. 420. Magomedov got him. Spinning back fist by Magomedov. Already spamming the spinning shit. That's how you know it's a Magomedov fight. Spam spinning shit and then grapples when he can't knock you out with spinning heel kicks. 409. Still at center. Feints by both of them. 350 on the clock. Sergio loads up a 1-2, just misses with the right hands. Or if he connected, it was just barely. High kick by Magomedov. Dude, it's crazy. It's like the underground MMA fans promoted this fight more because of how excited we are for the Hughes fight. I'm leaning Sergio, but like the fight's still anyone's fight right now. 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Oh, nice step back left by Magomedov and a right hand by Pettis. Pettis with a spinning heel kick as well. Oh, fuck yeah. Please keep this on the feet. Please keep this on the feet, boys. 309. Right hand by Magomedov. Magomedov's going for the takedown. Sergio evades. 3 minutes. Sergio swinging a miss with the left, but nice left jab by Pettis. And that's why Karma will hit them and Usman wins the second, so no trilogy. 245. Probably in like an hour. One more fight after this. 235. Nice step back left by Pettis. Pettis looking sharp, man. Pretty good. Pettis evaded the one takedown. They each were throwing spinning shit, and they're each landing some good counters. So far, a good fight. Oh, yeah, it's not Umar. Usman. Oh, nice right hand by Pettis. Oh, big right hand by Magomedov. Right hand by Pettis. Pettis looking for the high kick. $146. Cousin. Overhand right by Magomedov. Magomedov looks for the takedown. Sergio just throws him to the ground. Big brother's him there. Oh my God. From mini Showtime, bro. Or a spinning back fist knockout like he did to Kyoji. Flying knee by Magomedov. And Sergio gets the underhooks. Oh, and there's a takedown by Magomedov. About pull the stream up. Yo, denial. Discord. They all cousins though. Yeah. 1 minute on the clock. And Magomedov in the top position. Half rubber guard, full guard for Pettis. Pettis doing a good job of defending, but Magomedov staying on top of him. Let's go. Knew the takedown was coming. Pretty good defense so far. Pettis, butt scooting. Pettis trying to get back up to his feet, but Magomedov doing a great job of holding the leg. And nice superior rule set knee to the body. That knee hurt him bad. The flying knee. I didn't realize how bad it hurt him. He had a good poker face going for the underhooks, but oh, I want to see that superior rule set knee right to the face so bad. Hey, there you go, jabs. Sorry for the delay, guys. I thought we had good quality here today, but if we're having bad quality, my apologies. Back up to his feet by Pettis. The fight is happening right now. Oh, and Magomedov just throws Pettis off of him. Magomedov trying to re-enter the guard. 4 seconds left. And that will do it for the first round. I swear Pettis only loses to wrestlers. Why doesn't he look into kickboxing? Well, I mean, even under superior rule set, he lost to Kyoji. No, but that's pretty bush league on my part. So I'm my apologies, guys. I don't know what's going on. It says everything's good on my end, but apparently it's fucked. Good round. Dovlet plus 900. Anderson has been tough recently. Can his chin hold up? All right, round 2, guys. Round 2. He hasn't even fought yet, dude. Woo! Okay, Pettis missed with the high kick. I thought Magomedov like just grabbed it and threw him down. So Pettis still with the big bro throwdown. Void mate, please don't do that. We're gonna have to time you out, dude. Please don't do that. We're going to have to time you out. Whoever made the decision to put this on the $30 PFL plan needs to be fired. 100%. Or the ESPN plan, yes. Entertaining round. All right, 4 minutes and 46 seconds, round 2. Let's get it all. Front kick by Pettis. Oh, Pettis tried to spin with it after. That was a little too showtimey, bro. And Magomedov takes advantage of it and gets in the top position. Pettis just gave away that position. The fight didn't happen yet. He's trolling. Magomedov winning. Pettis trying to roll out of it, knees planted. Motherfucker's doing cartwheels. Yeah, I know. The backpack engaged. And there it is, baby. There it is. We got a backpack. If we have this, imagine Casa on man. I know, dude. I'm so excited. Oh, body triangle security. Fighting the hands. I mean, you said that after. I'm just saying, like, I know you're one of the homies, but the rules apply to everyone. People can't watch it, so it's just not cool to do that when they're actually, like, wanting to know, right? One more fight after this. 323. Body triangle. Still secured by Magomedov, but Pettis trying to scramble, fight the hands. I'm just looking forward to a good fight. 310. Still evading the hands. 304. Body triangle just fucking glued shut. Pettis rolling. Nice job by Pettis. Rolled out of the body triangle, but still on his back. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Pettis needs to get back up to his feet and not throw a freaking cartwheel. Pettis rolling. Gives up his back here, but knees planted. Can he bounce back up? 238. Magomedov doing a good job landing shots as he's controlling Pettis. Pettis really needs to bounce back up here soon. Can't let Magomedov take his back again. Pettis, I mean, easier said than done when you got this Russian punching you in the face and locking your shoulders. There's that right hook in by Magomedov, and he takes him down again. Body triangle. There it is. Yeah, like I said, one more fight than the main event. 206. Great round by Magomedov, and honestly, we got 2 minutes left. Pettis gave him this position in the beginning. Freaking crazy-ass spinning whatever. Yes, he does. 149. Oh, nice job grabbing the... Okay, he didn't get under the chin. Well, he's not getting smacked around still. He's getting controlled. 103. He just can't get out of this body triangle. Great work by Magomedov on the ground. Oh, Pettis got out of the body triangle again, but now still in the guard. Pettis went for an arm. Oh, up kick by Pettis. Magomedov looking to re-enter, and he does into side control for a moment. Pettis, knees planted. Can he get back up to his feet? Magomedov controlling the shoulder. For allowed superior rule set action, for allowed real MMA rules, Magomedov could just knee Pettis in the face. Fight would be over. They are fighting. I'm giving you play-by-play, my friend. 55 seconds in the second round. Controlling the shoulders right now as Pettis' knees are planted. Magomedov, again, if we had real rules here, not fake MMA rules, if we had real rules, superior rule set, Magomedov could just knee Pettis in the head. The fight would be over. 44 seconds. Oh, side control. Pettis, knees planted. Back up to his feet, Sergio Pettis, only 34 seconds, though. Oh! Oh, Pettis! Pettis knocked him out! Pettis knocked him out! Oh, my God! Sergio doing Sergio things! It is all over! It is all over! Sergio Pettis knocks him out! 20 seconds left! 20 seconds left! Give him the title shot! Holy shit! Oh my God, let's fucking go, Milwaukee. Stand up, baby. Oh my God, spinning elbow. What? What? Look at this shit. Oh! The year of the elbows continues. The year of the elbows continue. Oh my God. Oh my God. Milwaukee, fucking stand up, baby! I just scared everyone at the Y. Let's go. Brutal. Look at this shit, dude. Oh! Oh my God. Sergio Pettis spinning elbow nearly killed the Russian. He nearly killed the Russian. Oh my God. Who gives a fuck right now is the real answer to that question. But one more fight. Oh my God. That is not luck. That is technique, my man. Wow. Picture perfect elbow. Holy shit. I just lost my shit. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. Felt like Pettis was a great dog pick. Pettis KO'd Magomedov with a spinning elbow. Wow. Because it's fighting. What kind of question is this? Come on, Guts. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Dude, I'm so amped for him. That was epic. Fuck the Russian backpack boys, to be honest. Did you get to see the replay? Yeah, he's literally Taekwondo black belt and former champion calling it lucky. Well, and he's done that before. Same shit to Kyoji, man. I don't think he's a dumbass. He got caught with a spinning elbow. That was so nice. Saying spinning elbow is one of the best moves against grapplers and clinchers. That and soccer kicks to the face when they try to crotch sniff. Let's go, baby. Again, though, I have to say, if this was real MMA, if this wasn't unified rules, Magomedov would have probably beaten Sergio with some knees. But there you go. 100%. 100%. Anything can happen in this sport.
Exactly that.
Anything can happen in this sport. Dude, your name's almost like my name. Ishan. Put him out cold with that follow-up. Boink. Oh my God. Unreal, man. Please, Corey Anderson, don't lay on him for 5 rounds. Please. Because we are buzzing right now, Corey. We are buzzing right now. Can we be sending Magomed back to the gulag? I was so mad he threw the funny shit and ended up on the back. Yep. What a great change of emotions to go in this bag session. Gonna run through this fast and make it for the main. Let's go. I just knew Pettis may do something like this. It's why I didn't want to touch this fight, because his ceiling is random, and sometimes he's a 7 fighter, and sometimes he's way above that. Agreed. He is. He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight in the Baku card, but had to pull out. That was a weird angle too. One more fight, Raja. Yo, thank you, Notes. You are far too kind. Bro, hold on. I gotta find my charger for my phone. Is PFL viewable on ESPN Plus? It usually is, but for some reason, this card, it's not, Tom. They're fucking everybody over here. So I'm actually watching it on Unex in Japan. But if you guys want to become a member of the City Life Project YouTube channel to avoid situations like this, because we always got your back, you can become a member of the YouTube channel, cancel it right away. So one-time transaction, cancel it right away. We made a members-only post, lifetime access to the Discord, and we got your back. But if you have Unex, Tom, like if you watch like K1 and shit on Unex or whatever, fuck, I already blew out my voice there. It's on there. So I'm watching a Japanese broadcast right now. I knew he would win after beating Stotts. Let's fucking go. Now, Kosson versus Pettis would be even more legendary. Because the North American commissions are pussies. 100%. 100%. I'm watching it on Unex. Dude. I said going into this weekend, I was like, all right, don't blow out your voice. Because I had no voice on Sunday, and here we go. Already fucked it, but we'll bring out the freaking lemon ginger fucking tea before the next stream. No, Pettis is going to fight for a title. Costa needs a few more shots, or a few more fights until that. Dude, there's been so many in 2025. One more fight. One more fight. Pettis to the UFC, please. Cards heating up. Indeed. All right. Co-main event coming up here. Please, no buffer time. And please, Corey Anderson, don't stink this up. Man, that was sick. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight, Corey Anderson against Dovlet. Yagshimuradov. Yagshimuradov, 25-7-1 as a pro. From Turkmenistan, but was training out of the Ukraine for a while. 25-7-1 as a pro. 14 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 7 decisions. 5-0 in ACB, 3-2 in Bellator, 4-0 in PFL, 2-0 in ACA. He's really fought everywhere. Great win against Impa Kasangane in his last fight. Knocked his ass out. Great win against Rob Wilkinson as well. Honestly, these 2 wins, I doubted him against Rob. I doubted him against Impa. And he made me look silly, ladies and gentlemen. He made me look silly. Really good fight against this guy as well. I mean, lost to Corey Anderson back in 2021 and Carl Albertson, but since then leveled up and he's on a hell of a win streak. And again, very impressed with his last 2 fights in particular. Whenever I count Dovlet out, he always wins. So that's why I'm eerie with this one. Corey Anderson, overtime. Getting up there in age, but still. What's up, Epic? I will answer you, but I'm doing the breakdown right now. So you got to wait, buddy. You got to wait. And no, the Epic chance. If we're on the co-main event, do you really think the main event happened? You're a smart guy. 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 3-fight win streak. Left the UFC on a fucking run, man. And actually, I think he was more exciting in the UFC than he was in Bellator. 9 KO TKOs, 10 decisions, no submissions, which blows my mind given like how good of a wrestler he is and, well, how much he likes to control his opponents. 10-5 in the UFC, 5-0, 1-1 in Bellator, and 1-0 in PFL. The old freaking Corey Anderson showed up against Goltsov. What a win against him. Beat Carl Moore in like one of the most boring fights I've ever seen. You should not be getting a split decision against that version of Phil Davis. Losing to Nemkov, no shame in that. Nemkov is unreal. Beat Bader, whatever. Beat Dovlet kind of before he went on that run, but still top prospect in his prime. You could argue still in his prime because he had just as many fights, just not against as many top-level guys. And look at the guys he beat in the UFC. I mean, Glover in his prime. Latifi when Latifi was good. Walker on the come up. Lost to Jan Blachowicz. No shame in that. So I'm banking on seeing the old Corey Anderson. The Corey Anderson that beat Dovlet. But like I said, whenever I count out Dovlet, he wins. So I'm weary picking Anderson, but I think he'll control him. Yes, sir. No, all good, Epic, all good. Watching UFC, don't know much about these main event things. Never mind, bro. I thought it was done, but I will wait. Yeah, one more till the main event, my man. One more till the main event. Justin Vine's good. He's an okay regional guy. Yeah, we just did our co-main. Spinning elbow was diabolical. Now it's a toilet break until the main event. Well, maybe, Jabs, maybe. Hopefully this fight will either be will be fun or it'll be shit. There's no way Dana pays the premium for him at this point. No, and I think Sergio will just hop around. Like, he'll probably just either dominate PFL, maybe do some Ryzen fights still. Pettis' mid got lucky. I don't think he got lucky. I will say he made a dumb decision going for that stupid cartwheel kick, but definitely not mid. He's a good fighter. Only really loses to top guys, so. Corey gonna do the same shit he already did. Kinda nothing fight. Corey needs better competition. One more fight till the main event. I'll take a dab to that elbow. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I was going to send to the afterlife. Yeah. Hey, props to him for taking the fight, but man, he's going to be in for a tough one. All right. So we just highlighted this one. Fighters haven't made their walkouts yet, but I'll let you guys know when they do. Since I absolutely just destroyed my voice there, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle and be right back. Fighters, like I said, are making their walk. Okay. Dovlet's about to make his walkout now. We already did the breakdown. Let me know your pick in the live chat. Vote in the poll question. Nope, they haven't fought yet. I think Magomedov just too cocky doing cartwheels. Trying to jump Superman punches. No, not done yet. We were on the co-main, guys. We're on the co-main. All right, co-main event. Fighters are walking out. I'm going to grab some water. We'll be right back. 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'll even type it. Next fight's probably not starting for another 8 minutes. Dovlet looks amped. He might get the KO. I know, dude. Yo, what's up, baby? Serious question. Were you born a female then transition to male? I'll let you decide, motherfucker. Potan is going back to the tire shop after the fight. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You got to preserve that throat. No, did he? All right, they're about to make their walkout. Koryev stayed in the UFC. I mean, he's had success in Bellator as well. Okay, I'm going to go grab my water, and I'll be right back, guys. Do not go anywhere. Smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. Give me your opinion on this one, and we'll be right back after this quick break.
Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for the co-main and main event of PFL Championship Series 2, Nurmagomedov versus Hughes 2, ladies and gentlemen. Play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. We did our breakdown just moments ago. Corey Anderson making his way to the cage now. Bro, what's up, Guts? Why can't I see anything? Yo, what's up, Phantom? Good to see you. Good to see you. Tiba Gautier lives in a tiny apartment with like 11 cats, so I'm an even bigger fan of his now. I haven't watched any of the vlogs yet, but that is hilarious. Usman Paul Hughes, flip a coin. Hoping Hughes takes it. I think he did too. You got a little too cocky. Dude, yeah, I watched all the replays they showed, and I saved a couple of them on Twitter too. So sick. So sick. Yo, the guys in the We Are Rising podcast are losing their We Are Rising podcast Discord are losing their minds right now. Now I got slept. Dovlet, oh, he's in the Khabib camp as well. Magomedov lost. He got knocked the fuck out. All right, who do you guys got? Do you got Dovlet or do you got Corey Anderson? Let me know in the chat. Who do you got? Who do you got? Do you think Dovlet wins the rematch 4 years later, ladies and gentlemen? He lost to Corey Anderson back in 2021. But he's been on an absolute tear since his 2 losses to the Swede and to the American. Probably in a couple minutes, Corey Anderson is just being looked at by the Cutman. If MMA math worked, then Patchy Mix could beat Piotr Yat. Right? MMA math does not work, and that's why this sport is beautiful. Are you watching one tonight, Activate A, with us? Are you at least going to be able to watch the John DeBella fight? We've had John DeBella on the channel, by the way, as a guest. Two more. Hey, cheers, a fun time. A robbery? MMA better. I will answer your question by showing you the fucking clip, my man. Hold on. Nobody spoil it for him yet. Nobody spoil him for it yet. Okay? We'll show him. We will show him. Brother. Watch this. You tell me if this was a robbery, sir. You tell me, sir, if this was a robbery or not. I don't think that was a robbery, my man. I don't think that was a robbery. Corey can be chinny every now and then, and you can see Dovlet landing something early. Holy shit. No judges needed. Man, it feels so bad when a guy's winning and all shit changes by a little mistake. There's one more fight till the main event. Fighters are being announced in the cage right now. Corey Anderson, Dovlet fight about to begin. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sergio with another come from behind lucky spinning elbow. Hey, that wasn't luck, bro. That's skill. Hey, bro, in your Rising stream, there was a song playing in the break. Something about City Live. It stuck in my head. What song is this? Dude, literally a subscriber is a hip-hop producer, and he made us that song. I'll find the email with the MP3 and remind me to share it in the Discord. But yes, another, like the Sergio, or like the first Kyoji fight. One more fight after this, buddy. One more fight. So 30 minutes probably? Probably. Doggy said He's having a great start. All right, here we go. Corey Anderson's being announced now. Again, I will say, the pacing of this card started off kind of shitty, but it's been pretty good since. Let's go. Go. Yes, he is. Well, we'll see. Probably, though. I think he wins, but like the chat said, he can be chinny at times, and I think Dovlet's dialed, man. But Corey Anderson is in really good shape for this one, too. Oh, UFC's better. Irfan, I don't know, but you can watch on Unex if you have an account, and you can join our membership, City Life membership on YouTube. We have a membership-only post with our link to the Discord, and we help each other out in the Discord. I.e., you can watch it with us. No, 100%. Like, this one, like, every time I doubt Dovlet, man, he wins. Really fun fighter to watch. And what a streak he's on right now. 448. Feints by both them at center. Low kick by Anderson. 434. Right uppercut attempt by Dovlet. Flip a coin, flip a coin. I just hope it's a good fight. Right hand by Anderson. Low kick by Dovlet. Dovlet's got some sick kicks, by the way. Oh, nice right uppercut by Dovlet. Beautiful as Corey Anderson went in for the takedown. Anderson overhand right. Dovlet just missed with the counter left. Dovlet swinging, man. For some reason, I smell a Dovlet knockout, even though I picked Corey Anderson to win. Oh, Dovlet with the left hook. 358. You got to become a member of the channel. Then you can cancel it, but you have lifetime access to the Discord. The Discord link is on the post tab of the channel, but only for members. Oh, big right uppercut by Dovlet. Dude, Dovlet's getting the better of Anderson on the feet here early. 337. Dovlet with another left hand. Oh, Anderson tried to get into the clinch there. Dovlet with another right. Anderson looking for the takedown. Dovlet, good takedown defense so far, but he got that leg. Anderson with that left leg lets it go. Pushing. Dovlet up against the cage. 320. Underhooks by Anderson. Dude, Dovlet like fighting like Anderson stole some. Well, he did. He stole a win from him back in 2021. He's getting that back here, jabs. Oh, eye poke. Hate when fighters call their own fouls, but oh, this one seems dire. Anderson in some discomfort here. Things slow down now for Corey Anderson. Not in the way in which he probably wanted, though. Hey, what's up? You're not that guy, pal. Not sure if you remember me or not, but I like to show you support when I can. I recently lost my job and haven't got much, but I want to help somehow. Oh, dude, of course I remember you. You're not that guy, pal. You're not my buddy, friend. Great to see you. How was your summer? Sucks about the job, dude. Been there. I worked freelance, so it was a tough year in early 2024 was tough. So I hear you, buddy, but you'll get back on your feet soon. And honestly, just drop a like, say what's up in the live chat. That's good enough support for me, my man. Like I said, flip a coin, man. I'm just hoping for a good fight. 3:02 on the clock here. Corey Anderson still in some discomfort. Doctor looking at his eye, or at least they're getting a tissue there to wipe it. I think Anderson will have trouble, but he'll be able to get Dovlet down and hurt him later on. Assuming he can see out of that eye. All right, he seems to be okay now. Yeah, once he gets the takedown is where I think he can obviously implement what he does best. Crowd very much on Dovlet's side, booing an eye poke. Yo, what's up, Minash? Good to see you. Anderson doesn't look confident. And Dovlet looks possessed. .302, we're still waiting for the ref to get them back in this. True. But, I mean, Anderson doesn't grapple as much as he takes you down, passes guard, and just punishes you there. He's not like a back take specialist or anything like that. But you are right. Hans, I'm watching it on Unext. I know it's on some like special ESPN app. Or you can become a member of the YouTube channel. Go to our members post and join our Discord. Round 1 continues, ladies and gentlemen. The fight's on right now. 257 and Dovlet right back to the action. Dovlet saying, come on, fight me. Dude, I'm so excited. Another eye poke? Corey Anderson calling his fouls again. You can't call your fouls, buddy. Don't like this. Yo, what's up? Yo, shout out to you, Josh. Happy early birthday. UFC on your birthday? Let's go. Looks like a big Armin. Eye poking the other eye now. I don't like when fighters call the fight, but Anderson says he's good to go. 245. I still smell a Dovlet knockout. Oh, Dovlet with a left hook. I'm watching for free on Unext. Or you could join our Discord, our YouTube membership only Discord. Cancel your YouTube membership. You have lifetime access to the Discord. 222. What's up, Hans? Dovlet's winning right now. Landing the better shots on the feet. And Anderson hasn't been able to take him to the ground yet. Dovlet with a nice right hand. Dovlet with another right. Oh, Anderson's hurt. Anderson's hurt. Anderson's seeing the Tweety Birds. Dovlet's so winging. Dovlet missing, but if he lands one of these shots, man, Corey Anderson, desperation takedown. Dovlet easily stuffs it. 153. Underhooks here by Corey Anderson. Yeah, it hasn't started yet, buddy. We're in the co-main. 145. Man. Yo, no way. You did not need to do that. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much for the $5. Let's go. Thank you so much. You're not that guy, pal, for the 5 New Zealand dollars. What a beauty. Thank you so much, dude. You're far too kind. Hey, I'm wishing you the best. You'll get back up on your feet soon, man. Just as I predicted. Corey Anderson, body lock. Can he get the takedown? Trip. And he gets the takedown. Right hands by Anderson. Hook in by Anderson. He's going for the back take. He's not even defending himself. Good karma is coming your way. You're not that guy, pal. Thank you so much for the $5. 58 seconds. If you become a member of the YouTube channel and go to our posts, like there's like a wall, like a post page on the channel. There's a members only post for that has the Discord link. And then you can cancel your membership on YouTube. You have lifetime access to our Discord, and we help out the homies. Dovlet needs to use his legs more when defending. 37 seconds on the clock. Corey Anderson still with the right hook in, landing some shots. I don't think it's going to be enough to win back this round, but if he can get this early, this is how he's going to win. This is how we thought he was going to win. Yep. 22 seconds. That's a fucking stupid thing to say. 10 seconds on the clock. Knees by Corey Anderson. And that is it for the first round. Dovlet winning on the feet. Corey Anderson doing what Corey Anderson does best. Trying to get the takedown and the ground and pound. How is Team Khabib with his grappling? Thinking Dovlet gassing out. Well, I mean, he doesn't grapple. Like, he's known for more of his striking than his grappling. So maybe he's with Team Khabib now to round it out. I don't like... I mean, Voidmate's not a fool, but... wholeheartedly disagree with that comment. I don't like how much Dovlet is loading up. Not a great look for the later rounds. Dude, he missed on 2 shots that he loaded up for after cracking Anderson. If one of those would have landed, Anderson might have gone out. The little desperation takedown, and hey, he got the trip. Not enough to win back that round, but like we said, if he can do that early in the second round, that's how he wins fights. That's how he's been winning fights later in his career anyways. Not the most exciting fighter, but it works, given his wrestling pedigree. No, he's like Turkmenistani, but yeah, hopped around that region. Yeah, I hate when fighters call their own fouls, for sure. That is annoying. The first one was bad. The second one, not so much. But this is mixed martial arts. You're allowed to take down. And that's what Corey Anderson does. 436. Dovlet's scared of the takedown now? I don't know if he's scared, but he's definitely more conscious of it. Dovlet's so winging as they escape the clinch. 420. Smoke him if you got him. Anderson with a knee. Oh, Anderson with an elbow. Dovlet with the left hook. We'll open up the strikes more for Anderson. 416. Be interesting to see the cardio of Dovlet here. 5 rounds if needed. Especially with that pace that was thrown early. But actually, you know what? There was a lot of breaks in the first round due to the freaking eye poke. So we'll see how the second, third round goes. Corey Anderson calling another one. Stop, dude. Stop. Maybe the ref is missing them, but you can't call your own fouls. I don't care how much of a veteran you are. Still walking forward, which was hilarious, but this ref is good too. I trust him. Oh, beautiful underhooks by Dovlet. Dovlet swinging. Decent head movement by Anderson as he ducked under that one. Dovlet with the right hand. Anderson now walking him down. Dovlet starting to breathe heavier, but I still think he's got some gas left in the tank. I went from smelling that first round knockout to now not so much from Dovlet. We'll see. Anderson looking for the takedown. Just seems like Dovlet's a little bit more tired and is a lot more conscious of the takedowns. Yo, what's up, Kano? Oh, big knee by Anderson in the clinch. All right, Dovlet, 2 huge deep breaths there. Just caught up on the fight. Sergio Pettis beating everyone's thoughts, then spinning elbow KO Magomedov. What a meme fighter. I love it. I love it. Each of them swinging in the pocket. Good head movement. Dodging the shots. Anderson again. Takedown. But good takedown defense by Dovlet. Big knee by Dovlet. How's it going, Mikey P? I don't care. I mean, I'm leaning Paul Hughes a little bit, but honestly, I just want to see a good fight. I knew that Dovlet's cardio isn't great, but he hits really hard, so it's obvious he would give Anderson trouble early, but likely fade. Probably. Probably both of them could, dude. What's up, Sean? Yeah, I'll be live for 1 tonight. They separate. Left by Dovlet, but Anderson, confidence back here for sure. I mean, if we notice Dovlet fading, obviously Anderson does. Anderson with the right hand. Right uppercut by Dovlet. I'm good, man. How are you? You can join our members-only Discord by becoming a member of the YouTube channel. You can watch on Unix. You can watch on ESPN Unlimited. Dovlet looking tired as shit from that 1 round. Yeah, and he got some breaks in that 1 round, too. Step back left by Dovlet. Good, man. Glad to hear it. Corey Anderson, double left and right hand. He overwhelmed Corey early in the round. And a couple eye pokes later. 125. With that left hand being so low and him being tired, Anderson could really hurt him with a straight right. Oh, right elbow by Dovlet. He did really good. He did really good. Won all 3 rounds, in my opinion. Dude, his grappling looked just as good as his striking. Like, I thought his striking was going to be his bread and butter in that one, and no. He won by out-grappling El Dafrawy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, Anderson again going for the takedown as he ducks under a shot by Dovlet. Ends up getting the takedown. More so Dovlet getting into this position to stall, quote-unquote. In a way. 35 seconds. Getting back up to his feet is Dovlet, and he does. Great job. Knees by Dovlet. Anderson looking for that right leg. I'm watching on Unix. I thought Yags would be too gas round 2, but Anderson being classic Corey Anderson, right? Oh! Dovlet with a big right hand. Corey didn't like that. He's with their camp now. He wasn't always. Dovlet swinging a miss, and Anderson makes him pay with the counter left hand. Dovlet's dead tired, and we got potentially 3 more rounds to go. Knee to the body and right hand by Anderson, and that is it for round 2. Round 2 goes to Anderson. Round 1, Dovlet. Round 2, Anderson. And Anderson looks way less tired than Dovlet. Way less tired than Dovlet. Team Khabib not looking so good today. Is there a prize for this card, or does it lead to $1 million tournament? That's a good question. I don't think it's anything. I think this is just title, just like their normal title fight. Same with the lightweight title, light heavyweight title. Title fight in this one, title fight in the main event. Dovlet needed another 6 months with Khabib for conditioning alone. Yes. And even then, 1-1. Hell yeah, dude. He is gassed. There were 2 shots that Dovlet missed in the first round when Corey was on skates for a little bit. If either of those would have landed, I truly think the fight would have been over, but Corey got out of the way, and here we are. I'm not sure in the UK, buddy, but I'm watching it on Unix. If you have a VPN Unix account, you can watch the Japanese broadcast. Round 3, or you can join our Discord by becoming a member of the channel. There's a members post on YouTube. We're helping we always help you guys out. What's the slogan? I buy the pay-per-views, so you don't have to. Low kick by Dovlet. Except for a one-time membership that you can immediately cancel. 440. Right to the body by Anderson. It might be on DAZN in the UK. There you go. There you go. I don't play video games. 420. Smoke him if you got him. Left by Anderson. Front kick by Anderson. Right by Anderson. 420. Some Magomed if you got him. I honestly think that Paul Hughes would be better in the UFC than Usman. And a low blow on Dovlet. Anderson kicking Dovlet in the balls. That looked like the belt line to me. It's DAZN here in the UK, but it's way too expensive for what you get. Dude, honestly, DAZN is way too expensive in the States too for what you get. Ibrahim, join our Discord and you don't need a Russian link. Easy as that, my friend. Base, they started back up. Yeah, that wasn't... That was belt line. Roblaws, you're a smart guy. You know the answer to that question. 404. Not really. Fake foul and he's done. I like a few boxers and I watch all their fights, but it's my least favorite combat sport. 350. But Ibrahim, yes. We help each other out in the Discord. 345. Anderson with the left. Looking for the takedown. Dovlet keeps him off. After this fight, I know Roblox, but it's like it's you gotta tread lightly. But to answer your question, we help each other out. So yes. Anything with fighting. 312. Dovlet go looking for the takedown. Yeah, and not just PFL, buddy. Like Ryzen, Deep, whatever you need. The slogan of the channel is we buy the pay-per-view, so you don't have to. Well, except for one time, I guess. For a third of the price. You got to become a member of the channel, and there's a members post for you. Nice 1-2 by Dovlet, but Anderson with the left hook of his as well. 242. 2 more rounds if needed. Corey proves how good the UFC is even this late in his career. Mikey Boo, next fight. Oh, nice right by Anderson. .204, Anderson with the right hand. Anderson trying to back him up. Dovlet, somehow, some way, pivots to his left. Yeah, but just cancel it right after. $5, but just cancel it right after. And then you'll be in Discord forever. 138. And our community's awesome. They always got your back. Yep, we do Glory as well. And K1. Left by Anderson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 125. Flip a coin. I just want to see a good fight. I don't really care who wins. Right hand by Dovlet. Anderson with the right as well. Anderson slowing down here in this round. Jabbing him up on the outside, but Corey Anderson missing with the left. Pretty difficult, Jadder Bobby, apparently. How you doing, buddy? Left hand, right hand. I am not the GOAT, but thank you. I'm not even a real MMA YouTuber. I'll be doing it live, so I'm excited for it. I think there's some really good matchups. Left hand by Dovlet. Dovlet, I don't know what that was. Flying knee or Superman punch. We're going into round 4. 23 seconds left. 2-1 Corey. I agree. $15 seconds. Dovlet missing with the uppercut, but lands a left hand of his own. Corey with the straight left. This round was too close, given how good Corey looked in the second round. I think it's going to be a great fight. I hope it's a great fight, and I'm excited for it. Gustavo, please stop asking, dude. Join the Discord. Okay? Join the Discord, and please stop asking. Because you know the answer here on YouTube. Finish a decision. In this fight, probably a decision. We got 2 more rounds. And Corey Anderson's doing Corey Anderson things. And Dovlet just gassed out after the first round. Close enough for a split for that round. Become a member of the channel. And then I made a members post. Bing, bang, boom. All right, round 4 coming up. We're starting to do more. Yeah, we're starting to do more. It was tough for me to be able to do knockout and shoot boxing because Unex and Japan make it very hard to watch their stuff, but Half Dead Frank has saved the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My schedule's out also on the post tab, guys. Gil Fight Night. I'm watching it on Unex, but you could also become a member of our YouTube channel and join our members-only Discord and watch it with us there. All right, here we go. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll question. We're almost there. 2 more rounds. Hopefully only 1 more. Come on, Corey or Dovlet. Somebody find a finish here. 441. Four minutes and 33 seconds. Double left jab by Corey. Dovlet swinging a miss to that right. Counter right by Anderson. Leaning on Ankalaev. Left hand by Dovlet. Oh, Anderson with the right. Dovlet with the right of his own. Left hand by Dovlet. Nice 3-punch combo by Anderson. Excuse me, I've been fucking sneezing all day. Nemkov was lowballed by UFC and resound. PFL probably could have done well against UFC heavyweight. Would Def be ranked 9 and 10 and Derek Lewis and Ty Brewer? He probably could have fucking made a run at 205 too. Not really a fan of Corey falling in love with the striking. And there's some grappling. Then again, Derek Lewis always finds a way. The ageless wonder, Derek Lewis. And there's Corey. Gets into half guard here. Oh, big right hands by Corey Anderson. Let's see if he'll land some right elbows. This is where he dominates. No, I don't really like sports where you're not allowed to fight. This is gonna gas the fuck out of Dovlet in the 5th. 306. Anderson now looking for a mount. Dovlet moves to his left, evades it, but oh, Anderson with that left hook in. And there's 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this fight. He might just gas him out in this one and end up finding a finisher, a cheap submission. Cheap as in didn't have to pay too much currency to get there. Carlos, brother, you keep asking, I keep answering you, buddy. I don't know what other answer you want from me. Flip a coin. I want to see a good fight. That is my answer. 230. Dude, that was a sick fight. Such a sick fight. 225. 220 and Corey Anderson moving his way into mount here. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Dovlet's that tired. This is what I'm saying. We're just grinding him out here for 1 minute. Anderson's cooking. Yeah, as soon as he got the freaking takedown again and gets it back to his grappling, does what he does best. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. Elbows here by Anderson. Right hand. Left elbow. Left elbow. 1 minute and 52 seconds. More than enough time to find the finish. Oh, giving up his back here. Back mount. Anderson continuing to land shots. More shots by Anderson. Can Dovlet roll out of this? Can Dovlet roll out of this? 134. Right hands. Right hands. Dovlet is finished. Where in what? Over Overtime! 1 minute and 23 seconds. And more shots by Anderson. How much more can Dovlet take? 113. Anderson continuing to control him. Dovlet asks the mat back to the cage. 1 minute remaining in this fourth round. All right, buddy. You're getting timed out for spamming. Dovlet's corner is an absolute shambles, dude. He's right there in the corner. Oh, trying to get into mount again is Anderson. Right. I just want to see a good fight. I have no idea who wins. I just want to see a good fight. 31 seconds. Nice, Gustavo. Ask the mat back to the cage for Dovlet, so Anderson can't really get into mount from this position, but he's still just absolutely destroying him here in the grappling. Yeah, I'm watching it on Unext, Milo. You could also become a member of our YouTube channel. Go to our members post, join our Discord, cancel your membership, and you have lifetime access to our Discord. It's a bad day for Khabib. Hey, what's up, Eduardo? And that is it for round 4. We got one more round. Turkmenistan. Loughran lost, dude. He lost. A decision, but still. Close fight, I will say. Round 2 was the swing, and it swung for Cartwright. Cartwright outstruck him, though. Cartwright outstruck him. Great corner advice from Corey, or for Corey. I do like PFL. They have mic'd this show up pretty well. Corey got to take the last round to make sure there's no question marks. As long as he doesn't strike, he should be good, right? As long as he doesn't strike, he should be good. Yeah, no problem, Adrian. How you doing, by the way, buddy? Dude, Dovlet is dejected, man. Dovlet needs a finish, in my opinion. But, like Activate A said, to leave no doubt. Anderson probably just needs to do what he did in that last round. Easier said than done, but maybe not with Dovlet this tired. 5th and final round before we get to the fight that we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Fight Lab Analytics, great to see you. Great to see you. For sure, man. For sure. Yo, everybody, send prayers and thoughts to Fight Lab Analytics family. I hope everything turns around soon, buddy. This fight went exactly how I predicted. Yep. 4:33. Oh, spinning heel kick attempt by Dovlet. Maybe you should try a spinning elbow. .414 left by Anderson. Oh, Dovlet with the counter, right? Corey underhooks. Doesn't get it. Oh, knee by Corey. Right elbow by Corey. Oh, beautiful. Takedown by Corey Anderson. Vintage Corey double. That was beautiful. Ever since the UFC diaper ban causing Junior Albini to get cut in 2019, no heavyweights defended the belt. The Albini anomaly cursed the entire heavyweight division. Jeez. Typical Kavkaz fighter. Going all on the first. Body shots will be key for Hughes. Body shots and leg kicks, man. Body shots and leg kicks. Anderson in half guard, 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Anderson trying to get into mount here. Dovlet on his right side. .255. Anderson now looking to get the back. Left hooks in. Dovlet Not allowing Anderson to get that right hook in as he goes. He's been doing this, sitting down, back up against the cage. Anderson really better get a finish here. Oh, landing some big left hands, pretty much in mount. Not quite, but inside mount right now. Yeah, no, he's not from Kavaks. He's from friggin' Turkmenistan. If you had to choose 3 fighters, save the world, which 3 fighters would you choose? That's an interesting question. 213. I don't know. Who are the fighters who do the most philanthropy? I'd choose them. You know who should train with Corey? Pouya. 154. Corey Anderson's out in New Jersey, right? Or that area? Or Illinois? I thought he trained with the crew in New Jersey. Maybe he still does. I don't know. $132. Still in half guard is Corey Anderson, but he's postured up, landing some right elbows. I'm not doing BKFC tomorrow. My schedule's out. You can see my schedule posted, buddy. 111. 1 championship tonight. Yeah, we had Ryan Cafaro on the show. I know he's one of his teammates. 56 seconds. I'm watching it on Unex. You could also become a member of our YouTube channel, join a members-only Discord through the members-only post link, and watch it with us there. $32 seconds. Domination by Corey Anderson, but far from the Dennis Goltsov fight. Looking more like the Carl Moore fight. Mohammed, literally in the Discord, buddy. Literally in the Discord. Become a member of the channel. Love it. He tried a silly gilly. Oh, right after a little superior rule set knee as well. Hey, 2 seconds left. Why not? Why not? And that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. People who bet inside the distance or Corey finish are crying. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Anderson likely going to win a decision here. I honestly don't see how he couldn't. Mom, it's like it's our community's group chat. Yags ends on top of the ground and pound. Give him 125 easy. All right, Mohammed, you can go. You can leave. Goodbye. Sayonara. Toodaloo. People who bet are the most foolish ones. I don't know. Mikey P does pretty good for himself, Mohammed. Mikey P does pretty good for himself. All right, we're awaiting the official decision, ladies and gentlemen. We're awaiting the official decision. Yo, shout out to Josh for the freaking memes in the Discord, too. I just saw the Yoda one. Let's go. I got a 4-1. Me too. Round 1 was the only round, in my opinion, that went to Dovlet. Maybe round 3. That's the only other one. That's the only other one. Made 7K betting last month, so... There you go, there you go. Some people just got the magic touch. Some people are just smart, too. Smart guy, smart guy. Oh, okay, waiting decision still, guys. Yo, I'm back and can't watch the main event, but can't wait to hear your commentating. Let's go, dude. You still at work today, buddy? Maybe you're a fool. I definitely am. I definitely am. All right. Main event coming up next, guys. Main event coming up next. We'll be live again later today for one championship, but we'll go over that at the end of the show. Hughes can't beat Usman. No one can. It's time to move to the UFC. That was like going from Holloway Gaethje to Weili versus Yaonan. Yeah, no, I mean, Weili versus Yaonan Yan was way better than freaking Rose versus Carla. Yeah, dude, the memes are good. The memes are good. Fucking rights. Yeah, I'm excited for the card. I'm excited to see John DeBella snatch back his belt, then drop the mic and be like, "Fuck one, fuck shot you. I'm going to K1, bitches." Yo, Battle Cage podcast still chilling. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right, we're still awaiting the official decision. I honestly don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I just want to see a good fight. That's another one that's super close. If JDM can keep it on the feet like he did with Bilal, I think he'll win, but I think Islam is a way better fighter than Bilal. So leaning Islam, but JD, that one I'm super torn on as well. Yo, what's up, King Jug? Good to see you. Just tuned in. Are you going to be doing a breakdown covering one championship? I'm going to be covering one championship, yes. Corey Anderson's taking it. And new light heavyweight PFL champion, Corey Anderson. No, actually, I don't hate Carla at all. Mohammed, why are you hating, Mohammed? What's wrong with you? I don't bet Mohammed, but I don't hate on people who do. But Usman is so good at kicking range. 2 judges out of 10-8 based. I used to be a meme lord on Facebook, but they banned my main. Oh, really? Damn. I agree. Leaning Islam. Islam much better striking defense and much more dangerous on the ground, but JDM will make it a hard fight. If you become a member of our channel and join our members only Discord via our members only post that I just posted, then yes, but on YouTube, absolutely not. Just commentary. Yeah, I don't think so. He thought he got robbed. That's crazy. There you go. There you go. Mom was just trolling, you reckon? JDM never winning against Islam. I guess he hasn't. The house always wins. I've been booted from every social media imaginable due to memes and opinions. The First Amendment doesn't exist on the internet, apparently. Not on the internet today, it doesn't. Yo, what's up, Leo? I'm watching on Unex. You did a good job firing up the chat. All right. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the main event of the evening. Josh Denial knows. How excited are you guys? How excited are you guys? Probably, yeah. Ian Gary's good. Ian Gary's good. Hughes better focus on finishing Usman just to be safe. The new stream say, well, new to me, at least is smooth. Thanks for that. Whoever dropped a Discord. Literally you next, dude. Oh, okay. No, someone dropped an actual one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can see Andrew rolling up his sleeves right now. You can become a member of our YouTube channel, buddy. Member of our YouTube channel. All right. Cold open for this fight is about to begin, guys. Let's quickly take a look at the poll question, then we'll come back for the breakdown. Let's go finally. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. 155 pounds for the lightweight title, ladies and gentlemen. We have the moment we've all been waiting for. Smash that like button. Let's try to get to 100 likes. I'm looking at the poll question right now. Who won the first fight in your opinion? 77% of you say Usman Nurmagomedov. 19% of you say Paul Hughes. 4% of you say you think it was a legit draw. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Thank you so much for voting in the poll question. Let's get to the breakdown. PFL needs the Hughes win to build some hype. Sean, really? Holy fuck. I'll have to check that news. I'll have to check out the news after this, but that's sad. John, you're a member. Join the Discord, buddy. The link is literally on the post tab. UFC fans should also watch PFL more when you create competition for the UFC. Well, the PFL is so far behind the UFC. If anything, KSW is closer to the UFC. First fight was a draw. Corey won, yes. First fight I had Hughes rewatched and was okay with the Usman win. Manash saying Paul wins. All right. Paul Hughes, ladies and gentlemen. Bad news. Paul Hughes, 14-2 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. His only loss in his last 5 fights coming. Well, and his only second loss in his career. Coming to Usman or Magomedov in a very, very close fight. Probably should have been a split decision. Got the majority decision, but very close fight. Could have gone either way. Came back and beat Bruno Miranda, who's decent, but knocked him out in the first round in his comeback fight. Before Usman, he beat AJ McKee. And I think it was more a unanimous decision than a split decision personally. Bobby King before that, whatever. Silva, whatever. So that's the thing, like, in his Cage Warriors run, yeah, beat a lot of good guys, beat a lot of good young guys as well. Vucenic beat him, which was crazy. Crazy that Vucenic is no longer in the UFC anymore either. And when he graduated from Cage Warriors, just didn't face the best competition in the PFL. Like, fought more talented prospects in Cage Warriors. So, like, I was just, it was interesting. And I was like, I don't know if this is good for his development or not, especially since there were some fights against the lesser competition that he didn't look himself in. But, man, against AJ McKee, completely leveled up. I would say leveled up in this one as well. And this fight was basically a tune-up, glorified freaking one hand tied behind his back sparring match here. So, very well-rounded, good kicks, good striking. Can be knocked down, but not super chinny. And we saw how good his grappling defense and scrambles are in the first fight. Usman Nurmagomedov, undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. 19-0 as a pro. Chat. We'll get back to the chat in a sec. We're doing the breakdown right now. 8 KO TKOs, 6 submissions, 5 decisions. What a balanced fighter. A Nurmagomedov with the grappling of Khabib and the striking of some fancy-ass karate guy from a Bruce Lee movie. 7-1 no contest in Bellator, 1-0 in the PFL. No contest because he pissed a little hot. Came back after that, absolutely destroyed Shabley, and had a really close fight against Paul Hughes. Benson Henderson, old Benson Henderson, not surprised he won that one. Patricky, wasn't surprised he won that one. But he did have some, I mean, he's had some good wins throughout his career. He's had some really good wins in Bellator. He was tested early in his career as well in UAE Warriors and GFC. 2 very well-rounded fighters, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Hughes making his walkout now. I honestly don't know who to pick. I guess, like, leaning Nurmagomedov very slightly, and I guess I'm very slightly wanting Paul Hughes to win because maybe it sets up a trilogy. Maybe it sets up a trilogy someday in the UFC, but there we go. No, they're making their walkouts. Never go against the Russian fighter. Scooby-Doo, the Russians have not been winning today, though. How you doing, by the way, Scooby-Doo? It's been a while. How's your summer? I need a rising card after this PFL card. So much decisions. Yeah, I know. At least the knockouts have been sick. Good to see you, K1. And hopefully one championship tonight delivers. He has been knocked down, yes. Against guys that probably shouldn't have knocked him down. Yo, what's up, Arfik? Good to see you. Paul Hughes by the submission. I just want to see a good fight. Paul Hughes and Usman would be KSW champs easy. I mean, given their weight class Actually, no, not easy, dude. Are you serious? You think they'd easily beat Saladin? I disagree. I think they both would probably be the favorite. Usman would probably be the favorite. I don't even know if Paul Hughes would be a favorite against Saladin, to be honest. I'm not sure, dude. I have the volume very low. Yeah, Khabib's guys have been losing. Soon, man, they're making their walkouts. Usman has some same walkout music as Izum. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Just got done with work. Glad I'm at least catching the main event. How did the calming event go? Oh, the co-main event? The co-main event was boring. Co-main event was boring. I mean, he's literally the champ. And he's the 145 champ. But true. I would say 170 is probably more deep in KSW than 155. All right. Paul Hughes getting looked at by the cut man. In the blue corner. Usman will be making his walkout after this, guys. Last chance to join our Discord to watch this with us, ladies and gentlemen, before the fight begins, because then we're going to turn attention to the commentary. I already did. I said I'm slightly leaning Nurmagomedov, ever so slightly, and I'm, I guess, slightly hoping Paul Hughes wins so we can set up a trilogy in the UFC. But at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. I just want to see a good fight. I could care less if these guys ever go on to the UFC. I could care less if these guys ever win a fight again after this. I just want to see a good fight right now, to be perfectly honest. He looks bigger than the first fight. Yeah, you have to become a member of the YouTube channel. You got to become a member of the YouTube channel. You can cancel it right after, but you got to become a member of the YouTube channel because it's a members post, my friend. It's a members post. All right, here comes Usman. Khabib behind him with his corner. Along with the rest of his corner. Usman looks a bit nervous. I mean, he kind of always looks like that, though. No? No problem, Jabs. Jakob, I think you got it confused. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, but you have to become a member of the channel. Then you can cancel it. Lifetime access to the Discord, though. Lifetime access to the Discord, which we have a great community there that's growing with a bunch of great, even bigger MMA fans and combat sports fans than me who lead us in all the right directions. I don't think Islam's there. Khabib's there, though. Sergio Pettis has landed 2 spinning stuff when losing 2 times now. Yep. Kyoji now against Magomedov. All right, here we go. Walking out now. On the main page of the channel, it says join, I think. What does that say for both of these men? A lightweight title? Winner or loser may go to the UFC by the end of the year. No, Usman doesn't get the UFC by next October Dubai card. I think they're both in the UFC by 2026. Oh, Islam is there. Hey, what's up? That's Gambling, baby. Good to see you. Dude, someone told us that in the live chat. I haven't had time to go check out the article, but I have to read that after. I heard, well, they said car crash. Islam is in the front crowd. Seeing him. Oh, okay, he's on the corner. He's in the front crowd. There it is. Seen him earlier. This teammate was fighting Mitchell. All right, here we go. Usman making the walk down the platform. Yeah, I haven't looked. I have no idea. I haven't read a single article about it yet. That's just what someone in the chat brought. Okay. Hope you're doing okay. That's Gambling, baby. How was your summer? Khabib vs. Conor light. All right. He has a super fight coming. He's not in the corner. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a deterrent at all. I've seen guys who fought literally four or five fights later on the card who've cornered each other. Basto, you got to become a member of the channel, my friend. Yeah, dude, you on the main page it says join, or if you click the little money sign in the chat, it should say become a member. Sad irony, but yes. Let's fucking go Hughes. Dude, unbelievable. I mean, well, they didn't just cut weight either, so yeah. Khabib could have the most stressful day of his life. Dude, spinning it, I know. Yeah, buddy, like the main page of the channel. It should, there should be a little button that says join. Oh, okay. Dude, I know. We were watching the highlight of that. Here, let me try to get you a link, buddy. Let me try to get you a link. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Jakob, try this. I'm nervous. Oh, my sleep replaced with hype. Let's go. Dude, it was so sneaky. Does YouTube give you the subscriber member ratio? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I would have definitely taken note of that. They might. Well, I haven't checked in like a month where like a lot of the subscriber analytics are. But I don't think so. Usman has 3 fights left on his contract with PFL. Maybe after that, he'll sign with the UFC. Let's wait and see. I can't wait till we finally find out what the Dagestan cat's been in the whole time. The German and the Russian are experts at doping and beating tests. As someone on the sauce, I'll tell you, Islam and Usman most definitely on something. I mean, Usman did piss hot already once. Dude, it's amazing. The fight hasn't started yet. Khabib is in Usman's corner. All right, they're being announced right now, guys. They're being announced right now. Yo, Dawn, let's fucking go, baby. The undefeated champ. So awesome seeing my family, especially brothers, do well at sports at the highest level too. 100%. That's wild. If you could have a 5% conversion rate, you'd make $600K a year in memberships and could go full time. Dude. I'm going to double check right after this when I eat lunch because, yes. Especially with this pivot in strategy. It's a strange hour to host a card, but I kind of like it. Probably. Maybe there's a loophole. I just want to see a good fight. No nonsense got a new shit. Wait, got a new shirt. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, his shirt actually fits him. You're right, his shirt actually fits him. In our Discord, buddy, join the Discord. You remember, you literally have the link to the Discord. Come on, man. You're a smart guy. You can figure it out. 440, guys. Low kick by Nurmagomedov. 4:31. Sorry if I missed some of your comments, guys. We are very much focusing on the fight here because I know a lot of you are having issues watching it. 4:20. So if I missed your comments, just comment them again when I'm reading chat, okay? 4:15. But talk amongst yourselves, as always. Hughes with a body kick. Didn't land clean. Nurmagomedov saying, come on, come on. 3:55. Usman looking for that right hook out of range. 1-2 by Usman. Doesn't land. Usman with the low kick. Usman's got some nasty kicks indeed. Hughes missing with the overhand left. Oh, big right and left by Hughes in the clinch. Nurmagomedov tried to land a knee. Hughes with the oblique kick attempt. Each of them landed something on each other now. Body kick. Usman keeps saying, come on, come on. Hughes confident, Usman nervous. Left by Usman. They're back at center. 2:56. Oh, low blow on Usman or on Hughes by Nurmagomedov. Nut kick. I'm watching on Unix. Keith got the Ozempic. Once I saw the picture of Islam at 19, it was undeniable. And then talking to a Russian MMA dude once, he told me that it's weird if you're not on something in the European organizations. They all are juiced. John Jones of PFL. For fuck's sakes. Boo. Bro, please go to the post page, buddy. Please go to the post page. There's a link there. This is YouTube. You're a member. So many people are wishing they could be you right now. And you're wasting the opportunity, my man. All right, they're back at it. Hughes is okay. 2:44. You can do it, Dargan. You can do it. It was from the Albanian fighter. He was cut and just leaked everywhere, but still won. 2:30. Ooh, that's a good one. 2:21. Oh, body kick by Usman, but Hughes caught it. Nice left hand by Hughes. 2:13. 5 rounds if needed, ladies and gentlemen, just like last time. Another low kick. Oh, Keith Peterson saying no, but Hughes in some discomfort. 2 minutes on the clock. Nurmagomedov going for the front kick again. 1:53. Keith on BS, that was low. Yeah, it was a lot. From one cut. 137. Hughes walking forward now. Eats an oblique kick and Usman gets the takedown. Body lock takedown just like that. Usman attacking the back. Left hooking, right hooking. He's on the back of Hughes. Elbows as he's looking to take the back, looking to take the neck. Hughes walking to the corner. We got a backpack, ladies and gentlemen. We got a backpack. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Looking for the rear naked choke. Not under the chin. Not even close. Hughes going to the ground, though. You got a feeling? Magomedov still on the back of Paul Hughes. 51 seconds remaining in this first round. 53 seconds. Back mount. Landing some big shots here is Nurmagomedov. Solidifying the round 100%. Body triangle secured. 41 seconds. Trying to flatten out Hughes. Hughes some good defense. Keeping that right arm up. Glued to the side of his head. Making it tough for Nurmagomedov to get that arm around the neck. And Hughes gets back up to his feet. Nurmagomedov still on his back. Just, you have to become a member of the channel. I've said that a few times now. And then you can check out the post tab. There's a post only for members. Cancel your membership right after that. You have lifetime access to the Discord. Back up to his feet and separated as Hughes. 10 seconds remaining. The arena's going crazy. Hope he survives after those nut shots. Give him a minute to recover. Now Pettis him. Yeah, you got to be a member of the channel. Every week, it's always there in the post with an updated members link. Oh! And they're yapping, a little butting of the heads there at the end of the first round. Yo, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Lost the first round, but isn't looking bad. Keith works for Khabib. Round 2 coming up, guys. What the fuck is going on? Usman is too spazzy of a grappler for his own good. Competitive first round. Hughes landed some good shots. Usman also landed some good shots, but Usman got the takedown late and got the back of... Or sorry, Usman got the takedown late and got the back of Hughes, and that, I believe, ultimately gave him the round. Why are you yelling at Hughes when Usman headbutted him, right? Like, what the hell? Oh, man, that knee landed. Let's see, headbutt replay. That shit was between rounds. No, he did not. .440. He won one round. He almost finished him, kind of. He rocked him. 433, round 2. Both of them at center. 426. They didn't take a point. Step back left by Hughes. Hughes with the low kick. Nurmagomedov trying to set up that counter. The left hand. Nervous energy still. 4 minutes. That he does. That he does. 1-2. By Nurmagomedov. Hughes with the left hook. Sneaky as he walked in, setting up a low kick, and instead just did that little Muay Thai skip hop and landed a straight left. If I'm Hughes, I'm kicking Usman, and then that's so hard. 342. Nurmagomedov missing with the left hand. Hughes flowing. Nurmagomedov reaching on the straight shots. 332 in the second round. Hughes with the right hand. Got to get back early for the headbutt. 324. Exactly. Hughes pressuring Usman outside that center line. Hughes just missed with the high kick. They reset at center. 308. .255. Feints by each of them. More feints. 242. Left jab by Usman. Switching stances. 235. Hughes. Pressuring forward. 227. Left hand by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov clinching, lands a knee, but Hughes with the left hand as they break. I'm going to call them both and whatever I want, Undisputed. I ain't no monkey. You ain't telling me how to dance. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Buddy thinks I can't pronounce Nurmagomedov. Sheesh. I don't care at all, Josh Paul. I just want to see a good fight. Boxing level here are clear. About to get TKO'd. Give him a kick with that TKO. Oh! Nice entry by Usman Nurmagomedov. Getting that right hook in. Looking to get the back of Paul Hughes again. Usman winning the first round. 1 minute 30 seconds here. Pretty back and forth in the striking so far in this round, but this is what will probably earn Usman the round. Return to the backpack. Not quite, but close. 1 minute 15 seconds. Every round, this becomes less dangerous. In my opinion, Hughes is a solid defensive grappler, and Swell helps big time. True, but that means Hughes has to make up for that on the feet, right? And he's landed some good shots this round, but it's not like he is clearly the winner on the feet, right? 52 seconds. 1-2 by Usman. Hughes with the left hook. Hughes with the left jab. 42 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Usman. Nurmagomedov. You like that? You like that? We got 30 seconds left in the round. Then I'll let you guys know. Left hand by Hughes. Oh, big knee to the body by Hughes. Hughes with the left hook. Great job by Hughes ending this round. This is huge for Hughes. This is making the round. Very, very close. Hughes might take this. Oh, nice body kick by Hughes. Neither of them landed those shots. And that is it for round two. Round two could go either way. I'm leaning Hughes round two. That last stretch separated himself in the striking department in regards to that second round. Close round, though. Round one, I went to Nurmagomedov. Yeah, 1-1. Definitely momentum shift. 1-1. What's up, Daniel? One round apiece, in my opinion. Usman can't land shit besides the groin shots. Usman round, but close. Needs end combo with the right high kick. I just hope the fight will not end by win by decision because fans will say it again. It was close. Well, I mean, what's wrong with fights being close? So yeah, first round, Hughes just didn't do enough on the feet to win over like the grappling and the few strikes that Usman landed on the feet. Usman did land 2 nut shots. So there's that in the first round. Yeah, I'm watching it on Unex, the Japanese broadcast. Prob 2-0 with it being in the Middle East. Yeah, the judging has just been weird overall.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
And the judges have been going that way in some of the fights, but some of the fights that haven't. It's been very inconsistent here tonight.
Let's get it all!
They give it to Usman, though. Hughes needs to make it more clear. I think he can in 3 and 4. Let's go. 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. Good to see you, Mr. Grove. What's up, Kex? All right. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. We're a few seconds in. Back at center. Hughes with the feint. Round 3. Round 3. Let's see. Usman missing with the left. Paul Hughes walking down Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov looking for that knee, and Hughes misses with the counter left hand. Hughes. Oh, nice 1-2 by Hughes. Looking for the takedown here. Usman with the knee. Usman with the left hand. After 3. Mm. 341. Usman yapping. 331. Feints by Usman. 314. Trying to take away his space here is Hughes, but not pulling the trigger. I think so. Good to see you, Axel. Stuffing the takedown is Hughes, but Nurmagomedov goes with a body lock takedown, and Hughes evades it. That is good. That is good for his confidence. 258.7. Not good for Usman, but good for the confidence of Hughes. Left hand by Hughes. Good takedown defense. Left hand by Usman. .232. We shall see. We shall see. 226. Oh, elbow attempt by Nurmagomedov. Just missed Hughes. Hughes picking his shots wisely. Usman just over swinging, man. He's missing with these 1-2s. Disagree. Wholeheartedly disagree. 155. Let's just not have mixed martial arts and let's just have kickboxing then. 148 or shoot boxing, sorry. Don't watch the sport if you don't like it, guys. Low kick by Hughes. Not the most exciting round here. Both of them wary of these counters. 127. 100. I agree. I agree. That's why I like Japanese, right? Even the refs. Oh, nice right to the body by Hughes. Even the refs stand the fights up very quickly. Too quickly sometimes. Some people would argue, and they'd have a very good argument for it. Exactly. Why the unified rules are disgusting. 57 seconds. Straight left by Hughes. Right hand by Usman. We need more of those Japanese refs from deep. This smells like it's going the distance. Especially if we get 2 more rounds of this. 28 seconds. Just hockey. Oh, and Usman ducking under the punch of Hughes, and he takes him down late here. 10 seconds. Hughes winning round 2. Usman winning round 1. I have no idea who's going to win this round. Very close round. I'd argue we eliminate stand-ups for the stalling and just take the half points like I've said. But I care more about entertainment, so. I from an entertainment point of view, I would rather them just stand it up and let's keep fighting, baby. Usman was outpointed Hughes, but Hughes landed some big punches around the 10-minute mark. Could get him end of the round. Ended strong too, but Usman's takedown at the end could also be a factor. Prime example of what I said, Usman won't attack at all, so Paul makes mistake trying to be aggressive and force something to happen. Unfortunately, it is your obligation to escape positions and do damage. Hughes took that round. You cannot be that confident. No. Counter-striking. I got it. I have no idea how to score that third round. 1-1 in a swing round so far for me. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of kickboxing. I just don't understand why people complain about grappling in mixed martial arts. You know what the fuck you're going to see. It's like you watch pro sports and not every game is going to be a fun game. You watch 82 games of hockey every year. There's going to be some stinkers. Right? Same with fucking fighting. Let's get it all. Hey, what's up, Chet Ahead? Now ready for roll. Usman not ready for 5 rounds. That's crazy, dude. You must be watching a different fight. 2-1 for Usman. For 37 seconds, round 4, ladies and gentlemen. 425. Disagree on the second round, but close fight, man. Good technical fight. Not as... The pacing is much slower than the first one that the first fight that they were featured in. Oh, nice. I have to see that one again. Hughes is in a lot of discomfort. That looked like it was the side of the knee, but Hughes just got kicked in the balls again. And if the replay shows, then that might be a point. Let's take a look at the replay. You can't see from that angle. You smell those balls? Take a point. I mean, at that point... Bruh. Yeah, that one was bad. I just saw that angle. The difference there is that PFL likes fights. Nobody actually likes hockey. What? Okay, well then basketball. Whatever example. Do you not get what I was going for, though, Dirty Hippo? Or are you just trolling? 4 minutes on the clock. And Hughes is still in a lot of pain. Once again, half points. Take a fucking point, ref. This is the second one, Mr. J. He absolutely should take a point. If he calls the second nut shot, it's a point, but he didn't, so the ref would take a point now. Okay. Because I was going to say, you can use basketball as well for the example. No point being taken away. It's been a long day. Fuck, my day's just getting started, bro. Because, yeah, in basketball, it'd be the same thing. It's like, not every basketball game is going to be a crazy game where they put up a bunch of high points. Football could be low-scoring games, too, right? There's at least one every season. The Usman would be down the point he deserved to be. That's crazy. 334. And looking for the takedown here is Nurmagomedov, and he gets it. Can he get the hook in? Yep, absolutely. My rules almost says superior rule set. 319. It was one. It's a close fight. It could be 2-1 either way going into this one. 307. Great job by Hughes getting out of it. Big knee by Nurmagomedov and a right hand by Hughes. This guy's way too confident and way too biased in the chat here. 253. Low kick by Hughes. Closer than he is confidently uttering. Yeah, I'm not a real MMA channel, though. There's way better channels out there that have clocks and stuff, so highly recommend checking them out, Edgar. I'm not a real MMA channel, my man. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks so much for dropping by, but Pick'em MMA streaming right now. I think he has one. 224. Third round was a swing round for me. They're just tough rounds to score because the last round and this round, the striking hasn't been much from either of them. And Usman is getting takedowns, but he's not controlling Hughes that much. Yes. He's as real as it gets. Oh, 152. No one's crying, buddy. No one's crying. I think you're the only one that's crying. It seems like you're a little emotional right now, bro. Wipe them tears. Enjoy the fight, my man. Enjoy the fight. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Like I said, I don't give a shit who wins this fight. I just want to see a good fight. And so far, it's been meh. 134. And the nutshots were scoring those takedowns. No, he is. Right? Left hand by Nurmagomedov, who's playing a counter game, waiting for Hughes to overthrow or go up top, and he's going body lock. I agree. There was no way this fight was going to live up to the hype. Still, I'm enjoying it. It's very technical, very technical. You can tell these guys are extremely high level. Low kick by Hughes. Hughes missing with the right hand. Nurmagomedov is employing a very good game plan right now. And Hughes is doing decent. But he's not doing enough yet. It's a very close fight, buddy. You keep asking. It's a very close fight. I'm giving you a live play-by-play. Hopefully that you can determine that based on the notes I'm giving you. Missing with the body kick is Nurmagomedov. They're yapping at each other right now. They're talking. 20 seconds remaining. Looking for a late takedown. Doesn't get it, but ends off that takedown, overhand left, and low kick combo. Does Nurmagomedov. Final seconds of the round. Body kick by Usman. Oh, and they're staring at each other yet again. They're still yapping, and that is it for the fourth round. Going into round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Slight edge to Usman in that round, I guess. Or what is Hughes doing? Doesn't want to keep getting taken down. 2-2 or 3-1. Paul is mad. No more respect. Pereira loses tomorrow. We just need Izzy vs. Pereira 3 at the White House. Book it. Damn. Yeah, I feel like Usman's winning just because Hughes hasn't been doing enough in the striking to be convincing. Not that Usman has been doing much either because he's been playing the counter game quite a bit. But at least he's getting some fucking takedowns. At least he's doing other things, which is probably going to get him the extra check. I do agree. I do agree. All right, here we go. Here we go. What's up, the boy? Good to see you. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. For all the marbles. 450. I disagree. Judging going to be for Usman if it's close in Dubai. Usman, his body shots are nasty as fuck. Those kicks. But when they hit the balls, not good either. 430. Some strikes there in the pocket by both of them. They reset at center. Where was this riskiness from Hughes earlier? It has worked well for him. 413. Hughes just missed a knee in the pocket. Oh, nice shot by Hughes. Dude, they've been talking to each other this whole fight. That was a nice shot. 355. Usman looking for the single leg. Nice little dump, but Hughes right back up to his feet. Back at center. Hughes fighting with some urgency. Nurmagomedov with a single leg. Can't get it. 3:40 on the clock for me right now. What's up, Hogging from home? 3:35. It's going to end in a brawl at the end of the fight. 3:31. Let's go, Paris Lake. Usman definitely the biggest mouth out of the Nurmagomedovs. Honestly, rooting for Hughes now. Hughes with the body kick. Hughes needs to bite down on his mouthpiece and go for it here. .306. Hughes team too classy for a brawl. But I mean, if they have to defend themselves, they have to defend themselves. 250. Hughes was loading up that right hand, but didn't pull the trigger. Half a round left. Usman with the 1-2. I don't think anyone's going to sleep here. I'm leaning Usman. Left hand by Hughes. But it's not like Hughes had a bad fight. It's just, it was a very technical fight, and Usman's game plan has worked, and Usman hit Hughes in the balls, the second one being really nasty. Nice 1-2 by Usman. You think Hughes is going to get the judge's decision? That would be crazy. 204. All right, fuck this guy, man. Strikes on the outside again by Usman. Hughes missing with the body shots. Yeah, me too. Round 3 was my biggest swing. Round 4 was close to, but I'm slight edge to Usman. You're right. No, you're right. 135. Fight's still going on. 129. I don't know. I think the third round is a fair swing, Mr. J. Oh, high kick by Hughes. Didn't land clean, but it was there. Nurmagomedov tried to drag him to the ground. 1 minute and 15 seconds. I know. Eye poke on Nurmagomedov. Well, at least there's a little karma in the world. Little poke to the right eye. Oh, no, it was a head clash. Sorry, head clash. Just saw the replay. I just saw Nurmagomedov go like this, and I was like, oh, eye poke. Forehead on forehead there. Yep. You just walking him down? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I try not to be biased. Yeah, that cut him. That cut him. I didn't even notice that there was a cut there either, but yeah, that cut him. Clash of heads. Cheat clash of heads. I mean, they both went in. They both swung in their head first. I don't think anyone was cheating there. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's I wholeheartedly disagree with that too. And that's fair. That's fair. 52 seconds. Last minute, ladies and gentlemen. Swinging his Hughes. Usman ducking under. Great fight. Way more technical than the first one. Step back left by Nurmagomedov. Oh, beautiful knee. Oh, grabbing the left leg by Nurmagomedov and a trip there. That was slick. Looked like 3-2 Usman, but now that some people have 2-1 for Hughes after 3 rounds, we're going to hear a lot of robbery. It's a close fight. What's up, Vincent? Good to see you. Hughes didn't do enough, man. He had a good fight, didn't do enough. Nurmagomedov's game plan, again, ball kicks aside. It worked. And Paul, he got out of it, dude. That's insane. He's been doing a great job of getting out of those positions, but just didn't do enough offensively. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. 4-1 or 3-2 Usman. I agree. Hughes round 2-5 Usman. Round 1-4, round 3 leaning Usman, but Hughes landed the biggest punches in the round. Should be interesting scorecards. Feel like it's Usman. 3-2. Khabib doesn't have to fully crash out on the team now. Yeah, no way no one can call it a robbery. Exactly. What's up, Tamil? Good to see you. I don't think so, Live Action Crab. I don't think so. You can't just brawl all the time, right? Especially when Usman was playing the counter game. I wonder what Connor will say after this. I think Hughes won round 2 and 3 and probably round 5. 3, yeah, 3 is a swing for sure. 2, 100% he won it, in my opinion. Hughes took so much overall damage. I mean, he's confident at the end, yep. Again, third round was a swing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bullish on Hughes winning round 5 either. But again, like, it's not like Hughes, in my opinion, had a bad performance. It's just like he got out game planned. The headbutt between the rounds was pretty fucked up. Zinedine Zidane, baby. I'm not here to convince anyone otherwise, Don. I think 4-1 Usman, if Hughes more work in the body and legs, better change. He dropped Usman to one knee and Hughes started backing up. I got Hughes 3-1. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. He did clip him twice in round 5. Yeah, just a tough fight to score overall. I just feel like Hughes didn't do enough damage on the feet to outweigh, like, not that Usman did that much more on the feet, but to outweigh the well-rounded rounds that he gave out. I don't think the rounds matter as much as the location. Send me to location. Send me to location. What's up, Phoenix? Good to see you. Saying Hughes 3-1. Usman got to have the worst hairline in MMA, and that's coming from someone with the exact same hairline. Hughes died in round 1, but he started improving. But second was his best round. Third, maybe. Yeah, 2 was, in my opinion, was Hughes' best round. They have to give it to Hughes or make it a draw so they can make it a trilogy. Trilogy in the UFC would have been nice. Yeah. All right, we're listening in. Agreed, Jabs. $50-45 is fucked. 50-45 is fucked. Usman's winning. Yes, he is. Yeah, Usman Nurmagomedov won. Paul Hughes, classy, clapping his hands, but 50-45? Fuck that shit. I think the rightful fighter won, but 50-45 is completely fucked. That judge is fucked. Round, you got to give Hughes 1 round. You had to give Hughes at least the second round. 50-45.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Insane. We had one real ass judge. That was never mind anyways. Perhaps. Won the bet, but geez, Paul did solid. That's why I said PFL is the biggest joke. Yep. Not a big fan of the PFL myself. Glad they at least have elbows now. No one's hating, Daddy. No one's hating. That scorecard is bad, dude. I think everyone, I mean, most people in the chat here are saying that they thought Usman got it. But a 50-45 is a bad scorecard. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, today the judges have been really inconsistent. They do when they're in this region. I disagree. But joke scorecards for sure. Once they ripped my boy Jason Jackson, I moved away from them. Hey, fair enough, David. I like KSW. KSW I like more than the UFC, personally. Don't get that twisted with, it's better. I like it more than the UFC. I wonder if that's the same judge. They get the 30-26 in the second. Probably. We're watching WWE, boys. Yo, Chatterhead, how's your start to the weekend going? Bro, what the fuck? 50-45 is a joke. Yep, 100%. Paul, get the fuck up now. If anything, though, Usman was yapping more. Decision. Slick freestyle wrestling takedowns. That trip at the end there was nice. A good display of respect between them now, though. Usman won for sure, but super bias. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Usman rightfully won, but that one judge's scorecard was fucked. Those judges need to be sacked. Agreed, Phoenix. No, he didn't win, buddy. Ooh, Alfie Davis call out. I don't hate it. Another interview in Khabib. No, he lost. Is he crying? I don't think he's crying as bad as... Who was crying earlier on the card? Fuck, what was his name? Dude, Slim Trabelsi was crying like he was in Japan. That's a fun fight for sure. He did, bruh. Good fight. Yeah, but he would have lost anyways, buddy. I truly, like, it was a competitive fight. Wasn't a high-paced fight, but I think the right guy won. I just think the scorecards are off. And again, and this is coming from I don't give a fuck who wins. I don't give a fuck if either of these guys ever make it to the UFC. I just wanted to see a good fight. So I'm just like, I'm saying that because like I'm truly unbiased, and I do think Usman won. I just think 50-45 is ridiculous. The fight is over. I think if Ilya cracks him, he goes down. But if Ilya's allowed to be on the same juice as him, it won't even be close. He won the tournament and makes sense. He's next. Yep. He beat his boy Robbie. Usman Nurmagomedov won decision. Cubby, you're going to have no voice tomorrow? How am I biased, buddy? How am I biased? I'm the most unbiased person on this platform covering this sport. I guarantee. And the only time that I root for a fighter, it's if that fighter is fighting against Rose Namajunas. There's my only bias. Literally called the fight as it is. Father Jansen, coping hard. Here, go cope in the corner. Go cope in the corner. Father Jansen, bro, was in his father's nutsack when I was watching MMA. There is no fight. That's it. It is over. Usman Nurmagomedov won. No, clearly round 3, disagree. 3 was a swing. 5, sure, but I still was undecided on 5. 2 was clear. I fucking love Rose as well. From a neutral fan, hey, I'm as neutral as it gets, 2 men, and I'm saying round 3 was a swing round. He definitely could have gotten it. I'm not saying he didn't get round 3. I'm saying round 3 was the most swing round of the fight. And if anything, the star was gifted close decisions back in the day. Let's sleep and watch one championship in 4 hours. Insert GSP. Yup. Yeah, 100%, Malak, 100%. I was watching on Unex. 3 to Usman, 2 to Paul. There you go, Bebs. There you go. Yes, sir. No, that was fucked up. That judge was biased. Yo, thank you, Hole and Dan Sock, gifting a membership. Shout out to Hole and Dan Sock, and shout out to everybody who donated here today. Shout out to Jeremy with the $10. Shout out to Hole and Dan Sock for becoming a member again. And he joined our Discord because he's Hole and Dan Sock. Of course he did. He's a member. Why wouldn't you join our members Discord via the members post? Why wouldn't you? Some people refuse to. I don't get it. Euphoric Notes after buying a membership with the $2. In the Granite with the $2. Appreciate both you guys. In the Notes with another. You're not that guy, pal, with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. And Hole and Dan Sock gifting another membership. Let's fucking go. No problem, buddy. I hedged with Anderson decision. Usman decision. 2 legs broke even on the day. I'll take it. Hey, breaking even is sometimes a win. Oh, you should. I was trying to use you as an example. A positive example so that these people could figure it out. But roll with it next time. Roll with it. All right, guys. We're just going to quickly go over some housekeeping notes here. As we have a lot of stuff coming up this weekend. We're going to take a little bit of a break here before we come back for more combat sports. But if you guys are new to the channel, like and subscribe. We stream over 30 hours of combat sports every single weekend. Look at this shit. We cover everything, guys. Everything under the sun. Luke's to Ryzen to Pancrase to Octagon with a C. I did post my schedule, ladies and gentlemen. I did post my schedule already. Here it is. We'll be covering a 1 championship Fight Night 36 in a few hours here. Tomorrow, Octagon 77, UFC 320, and then 29 fights. 29 fights. It's going to be like a 6 to 7 hour freaking deep card, ladies and gentlemen. We're going balls deep and deep. If you guys haven't watched any of the videos we post on the channel, we do highlights for Dana White Contender Series every Monday. Athlete interviews in hockey and in the world of mixed martial arts. It matters. Flamina's on the show last week. Richie Miranda on a month ago. Lightweight LFA champ. We got a little bit of everything. Beer reviews, crazy MMA stories. The whole 9 yards, ladies and gentlemen. So join us. Yo, Hole and Dan Sock. Wait, actually, it's over Discord hacker. Thank you so much for the another $2, bro. And Vincent giving a membership as well, dude. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, 5 rounds is a complete joke, Mickey. Agreed. Thank you so much, Vincent and Hole and Dan Sock. Yo, shout out to Vincent for giving a membership and Hole and Dan Sock for another donation. Dude, I know. Insane. Sad Lobov had to pull out. Wait, he pulled out? No. I thought, oh yeah, that's right. He was supposed to be here. Damn. Hole and Dan Sock, I already told you, dude. I literally just said that because I was trying to make an example and show how easy it was for the other people to do it. Like I said, just roll with it. Usman 100% will rematch Hughes again for the purse. In the UFC, baby. In the UFC. All right, guys, I got to run. I got to finish up some things for work before we jump over to One Championship. Smash that like button and subscribe. It's all good. It's all good on that side. John DeBella. No. I don't have locks, dude. I don't believe that there's locks in combat sports, especially mixed martial arts, especially maybe kickboxing, but I hate giving locks because I truly believe that anything can happen in combat sports. Domination. I don't think it was a domination, but I think it was a very good game plan for him that succeeded well. So yeah, it's the long and short of it. I don't have any locks. Oh damn. Well, fuck those hackers, Hole and Dan Sock. All right, guys, I'll be back for one in a little bit. Smash that like button and subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.